Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. It is 6:06 a.m. where I'm at. Hopefully it's a better time for you guys. It's pretty day early here, but we are here for a Pokemon Radical Red stream, where I'm hoping to get pretty far. Hidden abilities, couple gym leaders. It's going to be a good, thick, nice 4-hour stream. Hope everyone is doing well. Aish, welcome to the stream, man. It is 2 p.m. where you are. That is a lot better time than me, but it definitely gets reversed when I go stream it in the evening, and then it's at 3 a.m. for you, so appreciate you being here. Welcome. Top of the morning, my friend. Hello, Mesprit. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. I had my alarm go off this morning, and then I looked at it like, are you serious? Oh. It's already like 5:45. That's crazy. Man. I have to remember what we were doing. It's been like 2 days. Sheer Force, Flash Fire, Dragon's Maw, Toxic Chain, Thick Fat. That's right, Thick Fat Dialga. Illuminator, Generate Technician, Releville, Shitsukin, Quick Drive S1. Okay. And we're gonna get a Dexlocke too. Okay, I think we're on Gentleman Tucker, I want to say. Or we could get to 3 mini-bosses to get to hidden abilities. Oh, man. Mesprit is here, and Mesprit is probably more awake than I am. My goodness, it is early. Alright, I think we're on Gentleman Tucker. Let's see if we can beat this little goober over here. So the problem with this thing is it has the Doug Trio with Arena Trap. So any Pokemon that I'm out, he can swap in a Doug Trio and just trap it in and take it out. So we really have to be careful. Ghost types and flying types are immune to Doug Trio's ability. Or even like Levitate Mons if we had them, which we don't. So like you're a ghost type, you're a flying type, you're a flying type, you're a ghost type. That's everyone. So if we can build a team around this, we're feeling pretty good about ourselves. If we can't, then, you know, we'll have to look at other mons. So, your mom wakes you up at 5 a.m. for no reason, by the way, other than just cuz. Oh, that's awful. I wake up at 3 a.m. to watch the streams normally. I still can't believe you do that, Aish. Like, seriously. Like, that's insane. I only have to be up at 6:30. What gen is this? Hello, Miss Rogue Rodgerson. If I misspelled that or said that wrong, I apologize. This is Pokemon Radical Red. It's a Fire Red ROM-based hack where basically it has every single Pokemon, every single ability in the game randomized into this like beautiful chaos with insane boss battles. We're playing hardcore mode, which is the hardest of the modes, where we have no setup, no weather, no terrain control, no protect. It's pretty dang fun, I'm not gonna lie. Do you play Pokemon, Miss? Or do you are you the champions right now? I know that's pretty popular. Welcome to the stream. If you do want to chat with all the other chatters there in the horizontal stream, it also shows some more like calcs and a little bit more of the stats. How are you doing today? 3 a.m. wake up is tiring. Yeah. I'm surprised you do it, Aish. That's insane. So we got this Alakazam here, right? Is there anyone that I have here that can take the Alakazam? Honestly, like, you do pretty good. Actually, you do really well against the Alakazam, so we could probably just go you. Like, Calm. Snarl. We can just snarl away. Area Lease hits the Farfetch, which is pretty nice. I can lower attack or special attack on the Swan and the Pikachu Surfing. So I feel like that's pretty good there. We can relearn Disable. I mean, Disable's not awful. I don't know what I really take out though. I probably don't want to click Foul Play this battle. because most of these are special attackers anyway. I guess we can grab Disable in case we want to do that. That's actually looking pretty good for the lead. Farfetch'd is very, very scary. Always like Sacred Sword or Brave Bird. I feel like Doughblade kind of has this. If I go Impish with like a Colbur Berry, I'm feeling pretty good about that, I feel like. Toxic Chain does have a chance to poison, a pretty good residual damage if we do get that proc. Aerial Ace is very nice. For the Farfetch'd, Shadow Sneak for priority. Ideally we have something to hit the Swanna or the Pikachu Surfing. So, I mean, I guess regular Slash is okay. I don't really want to click Night Slash this battle. I guess Smart Strike for the Doug Trio, but anything takes Alakazam and is only because of the ROM hack. Yeah. I mean, 135 special attack buffed, 120 speed. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So Impish Cobra is looking pretty nice here. If we go to our TMs, well, I guess Cut is just better than Smart Strike, just by a little bit. So I guess we could do that. Flash, Flip Turn, Roar, Bullet Seed, no. Brick Break. Not for this battle though. I think that's all Honedge or Doughblade can learn. Alright, I think that's good though. I'm very, very tanky. I could take the Farfetch'd on. That's pretty good. Swanna. Don't like Swanna. I guess it's like maybe Pseudo Slug. But even then, like, it's just gonna hurt. Like, bad. Like, I really don't know if it takes this. Ideally, it's Dialga, but the Doug Trio Earthquake is terrifying. But we probably still have to go Dialga. Let's find, Corviknight Calcs, there it is, versus the Swanna. Hydro Pump does a lot of damage. Like, my goodness. And then if you Hydro Pump me, and then you crit me after that, I do go down. I mean, it's an option, but it's not a great one. I do have Technician, which is pretty nice. Hey, Artemis, how are you doing? This is Pokemon Radical Red. There's a Fire Red ROM-based hack that has every single Pokemon and ability in the game. We randomize it. So like we have Technician Corviknight, for example, or Dragon's Maw Skeleturge, right? Pretty fun. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It is Radical Red. I don't think they can see your responses, Aish, because they're on the vertical, but if you do want to switch to the horizontal, that's where everyone is chatting. But appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Armatist. Alright, I got there. I mean, Corviknight does, like, okay. Have you played Radical Red before, or are you into Champions right now? Dude, I'm telling you, if you're liking, like, hard, like, fun strategy Pokemon games, this is the one. Like, there's literally docs that we have to look at just to, like, make sure we get the team right. There's calcs as well that you can't see in the vertical, but it is on the horizontal stream. It's insane, man. It is super fun. I definitely recommend to join the horizontal stream. You can see a fair amount more, which is good. I feel like it doesn't do awful, right? It's not awful. If we did grab the Dialga, I feel like that is good. I'd have to watch out for the Doug Trio, right? That's the only problem here, because if he swaps in Arena Traps me, then I'm just dead. I'd probably hold a Shuckle Berry because of it. Okay, come on. Where are you? Oh, I just caught a Dialga. I don't have the calc set just yet. Okay, let's grab Dialga. 36. versus the... Yep, there you go. Armistice, you're on the right one now. Dialga versus the Swanna. Obviously, I eat it quite nicely. However, that's not the one I'm really worried about. And I could Power Gem. I want to be calm. Most likely, I could Power Gem this thing. That sounds pretty safe. Yeah. My friends say I will ever use the math I learned in my classes, be fiercely trying to figure out if I live a crit. I mean, it kind of does the math for you, but I totally get that. That's comedy. I really don't use much math in my current job. I probably math the most on this stream. I'm not even gonna lie. I probably math the most on this stream. So Swanna, I guess I just have to worry about the Doug Trio, right? With EQ. Other than that, like, I'm kind of fine. I just have to make sure I can kill the Doug Trio in one hit. I could go like a Metal Claw, I guess. Or a Metal Burst. Metal Burst, I could always roar actually. If he comes in, I think I just roar him out. You could roar out a Arena Trapmon, right? Can you roar out a Arena Trapmon? I think so. Yes. So I can just roar him out. I think that is the solution there. Anything else I want to bring to this fight? I probably do want Slash over like Metal Claw. What else do I want? I mean, Bulldoze is kinda cool. If I Bulldoze the Doug Trio, do I outspeed the next turn? I do. So I guess Bulldoze is viable here. Whoops. Maybe I do bring back Metal Claw. Bad Tantrum is also pretty strong. Rest, Rock Tomb, Brick Break. Flash and Cut. I guess Cut is the best now, since I have that. One stream limit disappears, one stream Mesphin disappears. We are the same person is the only logical conclusion. Same people from different regions of the world. Big brain. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think we just go calm. Am I ever two-shot in that thing though? I'm probably not. I'd probably actually go, Bold? No. Careful? I think I go careful. I kind of want Rock Tomb, honestly. I think we go physical instead of special. I could Rock Tomb it, and then I outspeed it after, and that feels a little bit better, so I don't have to worry about speeds. Let's give you a Shuckleberry in case the Doug Trio does come in. That feels pretty safe for our Swanna answer. And a resistance to the Ice Beam, actually, instead of being neutral to it. Pretty nice. UK Gaming. I think we're pretty safe here. The only thing I'd want to make sure of is that we don't die to 2 knockoffs. Other than that, I feel like Sinistra's pretty safe. Looks like I don't have a Sinistra calc. Let's plug that in. So Sinistra, 36 versus the Pikachu Surfing. Gentleman Tucker. Yeah, I don't die to 2 knockoffs. And I can throw a Culverberry on there anyway. So let's go Bold on you. Colbur. And that'll be our answer because I can just click Bacha Gacha and feel pretty happy about my life. The only thing is the Farfetch'd kind of comes in for free. So do we want something for the Farfetch'd? I guess like Foul Play, maybe? Even then, it's not that great. Hex? Maybe it's Hex. Any other moves you get? I don't really think so. So this just doesn't learn about any good TMs. Yeah. Alright, we just go with that. Am I the only one who questions the shape of the Wackenberry? I've never even looked at its shape. Only you, man. Only you. I've never even looked at the shape of these berries, by the way. I just throw them on the Pokemon. Like, look at that one. My good... Oh, wow. That's a berry and a half. Oh, that's a... Okay, you do have a point there. I'm not gonna lie, you do have a point. That's pretty comedy. Doug Trio, I think it's just Pseudo Slug gear with lefties. That seems pretty safe. And then in the back, I guess I'm most scared about the Doughblade, I guess? Like another Farfetch'd answer, potentially? I guess that'd actually be you. With like a Koba berry. It's actually not bad. I think we actually go you with the Koba. Shadow Punch, Shadow Sneak. I get the punching moves, right? Like Ice Punch? Yeah. Okay. That's all I need. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this is our team. Let's run it. Only 16 minutes of prep. That's not too bad. Not awful. Do you want a cookie for fighting out Vesprit? Alright, we gotta go here. Let's go here. Nice, we dodge it. Because that Pokemon trainer has taken us out one time, so that was fun. Alright, here we go. Gentleman Tucker, and a completely optional boss in Pokemon Radical Red, but not on hardcore mode, so we gotta fight it. Alakazam, here we go. Sahil comes out, we got as one. We just snarl. He can hit power fighting, it's neutral. It's not gonna do much, yeah. That did nothing, oh my goodness. And we lower special attack too. Do I think he switches? He might switch, honestly. We'll just start again. Is it Farfetch'd? It's Farfetch'd. Well, Swanna. Oh, I'll take a -1 on the Swanna. Absolutely. This is Ice Beam. We go out into Cittleby, and we actually resist it because we have Thick Fat. Oh, I lied. I just don't know how to play Pokemon. That's cool. No confusion, by the way. Okay, nice. Yeah, we just Rock Tomb. Just Doug Trio. What's Farfetch'd? Ooh. I'll take a -1 speed on you. That feels pretty nice, actually. This is Sacred Sword. That's a perfect switch into Aish. Go, Aish! Aish, you look so cool, by the way. Alright, I think we just Aerial Ace here. Ooh, the switch into the Doug Trio. Alright, this is EQ. We go into Pseudo Slug. The reason why we can switch is because we're a Ghost type, even though he does have a Rita Trap. EQs me. Honestly, a U-turn probably takes you out, and then I get Switch Initiative. That sounds pretty smart, I would say. Let's find Corviknight versus Doug Trio, see if U-turn takes it out. Doug Trio, actually U-turn doesn't take it out. So we do need to click Pluck here. Ooh, dude, the AI literally doesn't know what to do. Dude, I think you're dead to this. Technician Pluck? They lived, that's crazy. Alright, let's go back into the Dialga. Hydro Pump, that's unfortunate. We Rock Tomb. Farfetch'd again? I mean, I'll play this game, man. You're not really getting anywhere, but I'll play it. Yeah. Yeah. We can Shadow Sneak it. Oh, this is is so good. Oh, this is knockoff. Oh, bouncy bubble. That does nothing. We can Bachi Gotcha. You knock off me, but I have the Cobra. We'll get all of our HP back with Bachi Gotcha. Swana's here. This is Hurricane. We got into Cittleby. We could rock too. Oh, they did a lot of damage. Oh no. Oh no, I went too fast. I have the Shucka Berry. I have the Shucka. I have the Shucka. I didn't realize how much. Did that Hurricane crit? I think that Hurricane crit me or something. I don't think I'm supposed to be this low in damage. Frick, dude, the Shucka doesn't even save me. I just die. Oh my gosh, this freaking sucks. Let me go. 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 Dude, am I really gonna lose a Dialga to this stupid Mon? You've gotta be freaking kidding me. I'm dead. There's like, if it low rolls, I live. I don't think it low rolls and I'm dead. I not even freaking stream today, my goodness. Best steel dragon in the game, and I just freaking lose it the first battle I bring it in. That actually like pisses me off. That is such an avoidable thing, and I just let the thing get too low. I know. That's what that battle does. It just baits you. Aish. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I literally want to restart the run, man. That sucks. So avoidable too. I think he got a crit on the Hurricane and that's what put me into rage. If I was bold, I was more fine. I had one, if he low rolled the lowest roll, then I lived. Everything else I was dead. Even with the friggin' Shucka Berry. Damn it. It's such crap. It's shocking bait and it's a shocking battle, right? That sucks, man. It really freaking pisses me off. Best steel dragon in the game and I just lose it like that. Obviously, we do have Goomy, you know, that we can get for Hisui and Goodra. But, like, just to lose a Dialga like that, like, with freaking Thick Fat, like, that just feels so bad. Yeah, one of the best Mons is definitely gone. And it's my fault. I didn't have that great of abilities this round. It's a bad sign for the coming 4 hours. I know. We even have the sauce for this battle. Man, do we just restart? I have a Blissey. Losing a Dialga is just like... Our abilities aren't even cracked anymore. Like, it's not even like... that good. My opinion. There's a couple good ones. I don't know. I hate when I lose bonds, because, like, it just lowers my motivation to continue the run. Which shouldn't happen that way, right? Like, it shouldn't be that way, but it just does. Like, guess who our Rotom answer is? Dialga. With thick fat. Yeah. Yep, that's our Rotom answer. For sure. I mean, we probably still have the sauce, but like, just sucks. It's such an avoidable battle not to lose a Dialga in. Not right now, no. We'd have to fight a bunch of battles going into Celadon to get there. Like, obviously we have good Pokemon because we can dex stab, but the abilities aren't really there. Like, Tinted Lens is really good. Toxic Chain's gonna change. Sheer Force has been okay-ish. Quick Feet's bad. Harvest is okay. Cloud9 bad. Technician's really good. Flash Fire, right? Toxic Chain on Slacking. Beltal's cool. I don't know, man. Yeah, they're still hitting abilities for potential. That's true, Dragon User. Just sucks losing a Dialga to a stupid fight where it's completely avoidable. I literally think he crit me and then put me in range. Thunderbolt, Blizzard, Freeze Dry, Nasty Plot. My goodness. Quark Drive Kyurem is pretty good here. What if we lead Kyurem? We go... How fast are you? 92? Can I be modest and outspeed? What do we even prep against Rotom? Probably Kyurem with Quark Drive. And I can click Ancient Power. Where's the Kyurem? Where is Kyurem? There you are. Versus the Rotom. Frost. If I go modest, Quark Drive is active for special attack in the electric terrain Ancient Power. It's a 2-shot. It's not awful. I can have you hold lefties too. We have lefties this run too. My goodness. Oh, it feels so bad losing 2 bonds. Hey, what's up, bro? G6I, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is Pokémon Radical Red. Have you ever played it before? Alright, modest lefties. Electrode. It always likes to explode. And/or Coroblast. It obviously could be Volt Switch as well. It's probably Skelly here. We can go bold lefties. That feels pretty good. Slacking for the Raichu. Because we're gonna wanna be careful. Basically, we want to body slam this thing and then sucker punch it right after. Body slam hurts everything. Covet hurts 3 things actually. I'll go to Encore. Probably a Citrus Berry on you. Is there a better ground? No, not really. He wants to, he always typically nasty plots, and then you can live one, get the citrus up, and then you click Sucker Punch. In my experience with him. Hitmonlee, unbirded knockoff is just toxic. It probably is you with like Roar and Detect and stuff. Impish. Probably Citrus. We can Detect. I think we get Roar as well. What do I want to hit you with though? Wait, sorry I'm bothering you, but do you have a PC or... Oh no, bro, you're not bothering me at all. This is a PC. This is a PC. This is a ROM-based hack, so there's just... There are instructions to get it online. It's completely free. But no, I just have a PC. Now we ate Flamin' Lemon for missing, right? Oh wait, he's hungover as hell. People from Woodweek have no idea why these mons are named this way. Exactly. Like Ice Chicken. Alright, we go Roar. I think Detect is like okay-ish. Shadow Punch is my best move. So I don't really need Detect. I'm not really clicking it any time. I can click Roar. I could go Shadow Sneak. Shadow Punch. Break, I guess? Anything else I want on you? Probably want, like, Bulldoze if you learn it? Yeah. Okay. It's a little bit better than Ice Punch, I would say. I think I get Bulldoze once and then outspeed, and then take him out. Or, like, get close at least. Hitmonlee, Surge, -1 goes to 52 and I'm 55, so that actually works out pretty nicely. Where's the Ursaring? There it is. So 36 versus the Hitmonlee. Surge. Knockoff. Knockoff does a fair amount, especially if I swap it on a bulk up. That kind of feels bad. He gets the +1 defense. That's why you have to Roar immediately for the most part. Okay, that's fine. We don't have a Ghost in Ground type, which is unfortunate because that's always what I like to use for the Palmont. Because of that... What do we do against this thing? I guess, like, Meganium does pretty okay. Plasma Fist and the Electric Terrain just hurts like a truck. That's the only problem. Do I even have Meganium up? I probably do. I do. Okay, Meganium versus the Palmont. Surge. In the Electric Terrain, yeah, it just does a crazy amount. I do have Draining Kiss. So I can get a fair amount of HP back, which probably feels pretty good. I do have a Tapu Koko as well, but it's a little bit less bulky. You can't really do much to it, so I think it is Meganium. Bold. Hey Deep, how you doing? Just want to ask where you're from. Saw the Tonga logo on your outfit. Yeah, so I lived in Tonga for a little bit. My wife is Tongan, so I definitely rep the Tongan stuff, but I do live in Utah. That is where I am. Dual Blade is pretty thick with Eviolite, that is true. It is me, I don't need an Eviolite. Hello, Ateem. How you doing, Adib? Welcome to the stream, man. How have you been? Alright, we go Yachi for sure. And then I think Draining Kiss Reflect is pretty nice. I like Priority Dull Eyes as well if I need it. Alright, Palmont. Oh no, that was Palmont. Ampharos Mega. Ugh. I don't like Ampharos Mega. Honestly, it really is Meganium again. And I just need like another potential Palmont answer. and like Hitmonlee. I guess like Doublade kind of does do well here, but the Plasma Fist is just gonna hurt. Like chances to... I guess like Colbur. So maybe it is Doublade? Maybe it is Doublade? I guess we could bring Doublade, right? Seems okay. Let's just do that. Impish Colbur. Alright, let's just run it. We get to sell down for more encounters, play rough for Tapu Koko if that's a better answer. That's true. Hey, what's up, bro? G6I, welcome to the stream. I already just prepped for Surge, so we're just gonna run it. I just hate losing encounters. Like, when I lose encounters, I'm just like, well, sorry, Doug, I just failed you, and... I don't know, it's just a horrible feeling. I hate it. Alright, Surge. We'll go Ancient Power. You can't get the boosted Hardcore, which feels bad. Oh, he just Z-moves me. Okay, well. This is Sub-Zero Slammer, I think? Yeah. We'll do a fair amount. Probably about 60% of my HP is a guess. Really cool animation. Really, really cool animation. Are you streaming today, Jackie? Alright, we take it out. Raichu is here. Do you take me out with anything? Kyurem versus the Raichu? Alola. You don't. So you nasty plot. Okay. Just go on to slacking. On the nasty. Then we just body slam. He rising voltages me. I can live one. It's a lot of damage though. Like, it's insane. Okay. Pretty sure I thought I lived that in past runs that I've played. What? Nope, I never lived that. I don't know what that means, Aish, with the experience. For like, I know like in the chat you have, but I don't know why. Not planning to be back Monday. Oh hey, didn't you almost wipe the Boom Burst, or was that someone else? I don't think that was me. Wipe, nah. Losing to Mon possibly if it was a Boom Burst crit. I don't know why I thought I lived that. You don't think I have a different Mon? I don't know. Does this thing sweep me? Probably does. Was Surge Surfer? I should have sucker punched it. Okay, so we're actively throwing today. We love that for us. We love that for us. Oh, just another nasty plus. Oh wow, I'm just, yeah. Okay, okay. This was fun. Yeah, this was fun. Dude, I feel like I throw more in the mornings. When I stream in the mornings, I feel like that's like my throwing time. I feel like that is when I throw the best. I forgot a Chillenberry, so I had to pivot, but pretty sure I was fine. I meant... Okay. Is it save state file? Save state. There it is. We love throwing. Yep. This deal's kind of cool. Was it like this one? There it is. Johto. I liked the run too. I just was... It sucks, like, when I lose one Mon, I feel like my focus just, like, drops. And then, like, I'm not as thorough in my prep. And that's on me. Well, you're the first streamer that ever responded to me? Bro, I respond to everyone. I literally read, like, pretty much everyone's chat. So, you're definitely welcome here, man. I'm sad that that's the first streamer that's ever responded to you, but in this... Ooh, that's really good. In this, stream, you are always welcome and you will be responded to as much as I can. There's a streamer who plays Ultimate Frisbee before stream so he can throw before the run even starts. Should go play basketball before I start the stream, my goodness. Is that a Nova? I think it was a Nova. Do you look at all the stars before you pick Dragon User, or did you just go with the one you had? That's really good. Palisade's really nice. Also, if you want to chat with everyone else, bro, you could always swap over to the other horizontal stream that we have running. And that's where everyone typically chats. You just went with Kanto. That makes sense. Did I do a Lola yet? Or is that just a Lola and I'm dumb? Probably I'm dumb. Best streamer ever? Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I did a Lola. Now, Dragon User is playing a regular Nuzlocke. Ooh, that's really good too. Solgaleo's pretty nice. That was Galar, right? I think that was Galar. Do we go Solgaleo or Stakataka? Go Solgaleo or Stakataka? Stakataka is really good for bulk. Solgaleo is just so good, though. I feel like we go Solgaleo. We've never had it before, which kind of feels fun. So, Dragon Users played a regular Nuzlocke. We could play one where it's just like easy catch, but we don't I don't know. I like deck stabbing though. It's fun for me, and I want to do something that's fun. Alright, bro. I'll name you a Pokemon too. You get responded to in chat, and you get a Pokemon. Appreciate you being here. Feel free to jump over to the horizontal stream if you do want to chat with everyone. Alright. What is your ability? I think you only get one. So it's just a little unfortunate. Let's see. Solgaleo. I like starting new runs, but I hate not making progress in streams. Victory Star. It's not really worth it. Gary? Yeah, whatever. I mean, you should do what's fun for you. Honestly, I could get beat so bad I'll just hop onto deck stab at this point. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for when, like, Surge or someone like... Ah, frick. So now I'm stuck into this one until I reset. That sucks. Let's see. There's a Gooby. Baron has a match, have to check the lineups. Oh, do you like soccer, Aish? Dude, I'm so excited for the World Cup this summer. I was talking to someone about it on Thursday. Dude, we were getting into it. And Messi, he just came here to Utah to play a game, but I was doing my son's birthday, and so I couldn't, like, catch him. Yeah, I feel like you're just trying to get your feet wet with hardcore, and then after you realize how difficult it is, you'll probably either go to deck stab or easy catch or something like that. I like the like randomization behind like not knowing. Ooh, Hoopa. Like what you're gonna get and just like getting counters, but I also like the deck staff because I feel like deck staff, it does seem easier, and like in a way I guess it is, but at the same time there's a lot of strategy on what mons you pick, and like, you know, do you wait a route or do you just like send it, or do you like fish or not? Like I feel like that is strategy in and of itself. Hey, what's up, Carlos? Welcome to the stream, man. I don't know, I feel like that's like a whole... Ooh, Rotom's really cool because you get all the forms. I like that. Sorry to do Hoenn. I always forget what I do when I do this one. That Rotom? Yeah. Okay. We did Hoenn. Sinnoh next. Who are you supporting? I'm supporting Country Netherlands. I mean, that makes sense. I'm a huge Messi fan, so I always go for Argentina. I mean, I'll root for the USA, I guess, since they're in it. But realistically, I just root for... I just did Sinnoh. I like Messi, but since it's not deathless, Sack is a strong tool. I think can carry me farther. It makes it possible to make a decent run. That's true. That's true. See, I respect you because, I mean, because I respect you, but like, because you just like do a run and you take it to the longest it can go. Whereas me, if I feel like the run's not going anywhere, I'll just end it. Or if I lose them on, I just throw, I guess. So, I don't know. I mean, Messi is the GOAT. He is. He is. I feel like restricted is hard enough. Like, restricted in the settings? Or like, what do you mean by that, Aish? That was a Lola, right? I'm pretty sure that was a Lola. But I could just never think properly. This is going to be Picky Pack, right? Oh no, it's not. It's Dino. Oh no, it's the same what... I'm dumb. Okay. Galar. Honestly, not great options this time. I mean, if I lost Yveltal somehow, I probably would have been in the same spot. Yeah, did you caught a Yveltal? That's like a W in and of itself. Like, I have to do what's fun for me, and like, this is really fun, and I want to go a lot farther than I have before, and that's just me needing to play better, slash probably be more committed to a run than just like not wanting to take the time in calc. I don't know. Was that everything? What was the best mon out of all of those? I don't even know, like they were all kind of bad. Was it Hoenn? It was like the Rotom, because then I could change forms. I guess we just go with the Rotom. I don't know if I'm going to keep it, though. It's funny. I don't know if I'm going to keep this, so I'm just going to go up here and change, or be able to change all its forms, and then we'll see if we want to keep it. I want to know what console I have. What console do you have, bro? I don't know what's up, that's true. I don't know what's up, because I haven't put in the cheat codes. I mean, yeah. I think that's just one of my... If I don't feel confident about a run, I'll end it. And if I, like, lose a mon, it's just, like... It just, like, pisses me off in a way that I don't understand. What was your ability? I forgot to check. Q-Charm bad. Wash. Bad. Mow. Bad. Frost. Bad. Heat. Bad. Fan. Moisture's okay. Oh, we restart. What console do you have, bro? I really want to get to hidden abilities today, damn it. Well, I just lied on the title of the stream. I just lied on the title of the stream, damn it. Shoot. Mime talks about... Yeah, that's... What the heck? Mime and the Mime Jr.? That's funny. How's everyone doing today? Do you guys got fun plans? PS5, 4, and 3? And I can continue on. I have a 2. I have a PS2. Calyrex is awful. Sinnoh. We do Hoenn. I feel like half the runs will die at Oak. Xerneas. It's interesting. Did I do Hoenn? Oh my gosh. I feel like I have short-term memory loss sometimes. No, I never did Hoenn. Dragalge. Chespin. Okay. Sinnoh. Unova. Lemon's gonna be infuriated. Why is Lemon gonna be mad? Oh, because we killed him off? Oh, Tapu Fidi's really good in this game. Very, like, because you have a Yveltal and a Tapu Fidi, Jackie, and I'm like, dude, those are really good mons for hardcore. You kind of popped off with those. Was that Kalos? I probably just did Kalos. I need to say the name of the of the thing. Yep. Yeah, I did Kalos. Alola. This is Alola. We're doing Alola. Mantine. Blossom. Shieldon. Galar. Geodude. Ledian awful. C-Dot pretty bad. Alright, Paldea. Then we have to pick one and see the ability. Scatterbug, Snobble, Masquerain. Alright, what was the best one? It was like Kalos or something? With the one thing? Is it you? No. You? Ah, frick. Unova. Yeah, that's pretty bad starters, I would say. Unfortunate. Yeah, Tapu Fini, that was the best one. What's the ability? Bull Rush? I think power 20% is Bull Rush Pokemon. Is that attack? Yeah, it's attack. Ah, man. I probably just need to go with what it gives me. But, I don't know, I'm stubborn. I freaking lost the run, man. Dude, Tinted Lens Melmetal, too. No, it's not really a mixed attacker, I would say. I think it's way more on the special side. Maybe I'm wrong. Tapu Fini? Yeah, 20 more on the special side. Alright. We go with... What the heck? Why did we get two? That was weird. The speed might have been nice, but it's more of a Pokemon. That's what I mean. I don't think it had what it was supposed to have. No. Hoenn. I always skip Hoenn, and I don't understand why. Plus, it's fun to look at the starters. I don't know about you guys, but, like, I love looking at starters. That's one of my favorite things about it. So by looking at all the starters and then, like, possibly resetting, Rodriguez is nice. I don't know. I like to look at the starters, but I hate that I'm not making progress on this game because I really do want to beat it with hardcore mode. Urshifu. There it is, boys. What was that? That was like Sinnoh, I think? Sinnoh has Urshifu. Sinnoh has Urshifu. Ooh, Zapdos. Sinnoh has Urshifu. Zapdos is cool too. I'm not gonna lie, Zapdos is really nice. Probably is Urshifu though, I would say. Kalos, Alola. I wonder if me picking the encounters I'm actually sabotaging myself. I should just let RNG give them to me. I just did Alola, didn't I? Like, I see it both ways. Like, it's fun to pick all the encounters. At the same time, maybe I'm not the best picker. And then I don't pick the best ones, and, you know, I don't have the sauce. Speaking of sauce, my wife made this delicious, like, homemade Alfredo, the other day. Oh my goodness. It was so good. Zygarde. Interesting. What a lineup. I think we got the Urshifu, with Sinnoh. The Zapdos is cool too. I do really like the Zapdos. I think Urshifu's better. Let's check the ability. It's pretty bad. Does anyone just like looking at starters for the whole stream? Does anyone just like looking at starters for the whole screen? Dragon User's like, can you like please just play this game so we can be like around the same battle and I can learn how you like how the AI works. It's like, stop resetting the damn game. The Kaizo Ironmon players, exactly. Ah, frick. Oh, I meant to hit the save state. Damn it. Iron Bundle's interesting. Serena? I guess we grab Bundle and see what it is. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Hold up. Iron Bundle? Obviously you learn Water Pulse. Oh, you don't even learn Water Pulse. Never mind. You don't learn Water Pulse. There's no Pulse move that you learn, actually. Hey, I did Kaizo Ironmon. It's different. 4 hours to pick the starter. Yeah, I don't like Kaizo Ironmon because it is, like, so luck-based. It's very less about strategy, in my opinion, which is why I don't like it. It's really about, you know, is this trainer just gonna one-shot me because it has a move? Because all the moves are randomized. Like, I'm not for Kaizo Ironmon. It's not one of my favorites. I have a channel, but nobody really watches my videos. I have like 29 subs, bro. What do you post, bro? What do you post? Save state. I lost 75% of my runs at Brock. So you probably lost most of your runs in the lab, to be honest. Ursaring, Love Disc, Palmont. Espeon, Zangoose, Quaxley. Hoenn. Don't skip Hoenn again. Ghastly. The Wattrel. Ooh, Lugia is really good. That was Hoenn. Lugia for Hoenn. Pretty good. There's the Urshifu again. It's like Lugia or Urshifu at the moment. Zenova. We don't really count lab losses. Oh, do you not? Okay. Then, yeah. Brock, or... Isn't it like the rival? Doesn't the rival, like, typically take most people out? Is he like level 8 and you're level 5 or something like that? I thought I remember seeing that. Right, nothing there. Is that Kalos? Why are you gonna do Kalos again? Look dumb. That's true. Lugia does have no moves. That is true. That was Kalos. Would have to be Urshifu then. Which isn't bad. Ooh, Regice is interesting. That was Alola. This is Galar now, I think? Blastoise, Prinplup, Hoot Hoot, Aldea. I think Urshifu was Sinnoh. Ooh, the Iron Hands. Dude, that might be worth it, man. Is that better than Urshifu? It probably is. Like, Fake Out, how bulky it is probably better than Urshifu. And you can always find a Kubfu or Urshifu in the wild. You have a double chance to get it than Iron Hands. I think we go Iron Hands here. Yeah, I think so too, Dragon User. I hope this has a good ability. I don't want to restart anymore. Okay. Okay. It's like already is like resists it. But I think it's an Iron Hands that we run with it. I think it's an Iron Hands and we just run with it. You make edits and play games and other stuff? That's cool, bro. That's awesome. We fighting Chuck for Trade Punch? I love how we get one mod and then it's like, yep, we're fighting Chuck, guys. I one time had a skill like Iron Hands, I'm just saying. That might have been the run that I actually won the whole thing. Now that I think of it, I think that's when I beat hardcore mode. My goodness, was that thing a menace. Alright, Dexlocke, we'll do Woyop for rare candies. Shout out to Toxic. We just need to fly. Like, I literally just need to fly through this early game. But we have 3 hours left. I need to, like, beat Camper Jeff, beat Misty. All that. Maybe even SSN. I need to get back to where I left off. What am I doing? Easy catch? We'll play with the same rules. I am having fun with that. Maybe we'll switch to the... Like, I want to beat it this way, and then I want to beat it the other way, too. Iron Hands without Trade Punch. I know, Trade Punch is so good on Iron Hands. And honestly, when I was fighting Chuck, like, it wasn't bad. Like, I thought it would be worse than what it was because of the battle effect. But if you just play around the battle effect, like, it wasn't actually that horrible, I would say. It wasn't awful. We just have to zoom. Thank you, Shady, for blessing this run. We really just have to fly through this stuff. And then that's what I'll throw, guys. Then we'll be here in like 2 hours again. Dude, I just want to make progress on this game. I just want to make progress on this game. I really want to get to hidden abilities too. Iron Hands is really good though. Like the bulk that this thing has, it's not really on the special side. I mean, it's not awful on the special side. Obviously, with the Salt Vest is typically what they run in like VGC because of it. But I won't get that till way late if I go for that battle. It is like, oh, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it. It's like so difficult, dude. You should come to the horizontal because that's where everyone's chatting. I definitely jumped to that one. You're definitely welcome to stay in the vertical if you want, but I think it's better on the other one. I never liked Gibble with rough skin. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Did we get rare candies? I did. Okay. Let's rare candy it up. See, Fake Out. That's what we need. I feel like we were missing Fake Out on some of these runs. Leaked fighting Jasmine too. Dude, Jasmine's insane. Dude, look at Jasmine for a second. Immune to fire type attacks. And of course it has like a Genesit, right? That's quad weak to it. You know, a Tapu, Stealth Rocks they want to throw up to begin the fight. Sunsteel Strike, Dragon Dancing Necrozma, Filter Egg. Like, it's just... it's crazy. It is crazy. Crap, my son just woke up. And I mean, I guess we should get Choice Scarf too. Leaked fighting price. Just ignore Brendan team before the E4. I know. I know. Brendan is also insane. Permanent Swamp. Permanent Swamp. Which is why all these mid-tier speed stats, except for the Sceptile, can outspeed you. So toxic. Does that mean no Will-O-Wisp or Burning Bulwark? You can probably... I'd assume Burning Bulwark works, but I doubt Will-O-Wisp would work then. Alright, Dexnav. We have a Lunala. That's pretty good. Now I need to make a freaking... another run here. Alright. This is run 3. Farthest that we've gone is the double battle. We do have an Iron Hands. Start to write down our stuff. With Lightning Rod, pretty good ability. Oh, I already resisted it, so it's not like broken, but it's an Iron Hands with a good ability. I guess we go with it. Alright, Route 2, we could go with Lunala. I guess like Poliwrath is kind of okay. There are ways to get around it. Yeah, I think so too. Primarina's really good. Primarina, Poliwrath, if we want budget Urshifu. Your Parasite kind of cooking though. Like Parasite is pretty underrated, I would say. Parasite is pretty underrated. We do have the Toedscruel or the Goldango. And I may get tired of this because we are seeing the same mons and typically we'll pick some of the same mons. So I don't know. We may switch to just the typical Nuzlocke. Nighttime. Mew. Mew's here. Mew and Empoleon. Alright, my son is crying and you probably just heard him scream. So let me quickly grab a bottle for him. I'll be right back. Okay. Fuck, I'm running a marathon when I do that. What is this? Maybe once per gym you can let chat/a viewer choose a mon, then you'll nickname them after to spice it up since their preference/choices will likely be vastly different. Maybe once per gym you can let chat/a viewer choose a mon that you'll nickname. So like they choose like a mon for the team. It's not even the keyboard, it's me. You can always have vetoes. I just got a wooting and my typing is still bad. Let's be honest, just half the chat would vote the worst mon. Would you? Because most of us wanted to succeed. I appreciate that, Mesprit. I appreciate that. Or once per stream, the amount probably has to be balanced, but letting them choose a mon is cool. I think because he's on hardcore mode. I think because on hardcore mode, I won't say they'll pick the best mon. I doubt it's the worst. You can always have vetoes. Basically everything in English dictionary and YouTube won't allow us to make something that quickly turned out to be bro. That's cool. That's kind of interesting. Like, would it be like a specific route? Or once per stream is like interesting. I don't know, would I get screwed over by chat? I don't know if I would. It'd be fun to do like a playthrough where like chat picks my encounters and like see if I can beat a game with it, but I don't think it could be Radical Red. Like it's just too insane. Probably just the next route. Don't think it's that serious. That's interesting. Like, would I have the best chance to beat the game if chat chooses? That's kind of what I'm thinking. But then again, like, I'm still getting to pick most of my encounters. I don't know. Like, I like it because chat is, like, involved. What are we looking at here? I guess we have Poliwrath again. Nothing that's really good in the water. It would work in restricted mode, but not hardcore. Celesteela's here. That's pretty good. Celesteela. What else? I guess the Poliwrath. Not that great of a route, honestly. So, restricted mode. Not hardcore. Or we could always give it a go with hardcore. I don't know. Tinkaton and Tapu is looking pretty good. Could I give like chat options and then they pick? Like, hey, pick Tink or Tapu? Or maybe that's too controlling. That's probably way too controlling. Even having all the options makes you indecisive. You think with chat it will work. You're not wrong. Yeah, you still pick 90% of the encounters. You think it'd work in hardcore mode though? Ooh, Dragapult. We gotta go with the Dragapult. It's too good. Or the Toadstool, I guess, maybe? I mean, I guess it depends how chat votes and like how far you/we want the run to go. I mean, I'm always trying to win the run. Maybe it doesn't look like it, but I'm definitely always trying to win the run. Ooh, the Reggie with the good rod. I think we have to wait for good rod for Regigigas. Like, I like it, but I feel like my chances to win the run is harder. Which I kind of like as well. I know, we don't have a hardcore W yet. Rotom? Wait, I joined the stream late. How do you play this game? You click buttons. That's pretty much how it works. I like personally won't go for bad choices, but I/Broseph Chat doesn't have the hardcore experience to go for the optimal choices. That is true. That is true. I low-key kind of like if I send it, I kind of want to send it. Like not even me pick the encounters, like just chat. Like that sounds fun. Of just like see how far I can go with just chat picking the encounters. Right, yeah. The ability could pop off for sure. I like that even more. Like just full sending it, not even doing like a half. I don't know what. I don't know, man. I mean, I want to beat this game. Like that's why I play. No, that's not why I play, but like I do want to beat it, right? Like I don't want to be the like YouTuber who like can't beat this game and just constantly resets. But then again, I also like the idea of getting chat more involved. I think that's fun. Like I want it to be fun for everyone. I don't want it to just be fun for me. Kind of like. I mean, with unrestricted abilities, mons like Greninja can pop off. So what's is unrestricted just hardcore, but you have setup? I don't think I've played unrestricted quadruple T. Let me know. What do you guys think? Like let's like decide together. It's like is that the ooh? So that's the other Milotic. Very good. Very good. Also have the Reggie here as well. Dustoxes are shiny, which is tragic. Yeah, pretty much more fun. I feel like, so I like hardcore because you don't have setup, because I feel like I don't know how to play setup very well. I feel like I'm not good at playing setup. That's why I like just regular hardcore mode. My knowledge restricted mode is hardcore mode. Bans. But normal mode battles. Is that true? Hold up. Whoops, that's not what I meant. Of course I did that. I think it shows you the explanations here. Restricted mode restricts the certain abilities and moves from the player. Do you want to turn restricted mode on? That's it? You want to turn restricted mode on. Default, restricted, hardcore, and easy. So is it hardcore mode, but you get setup? Or is it default mode, but you get, like, no setup? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's true. I could check in the RadicalRed website. Where is this thing? RadicalRed docs. There's like a Reddit comment that does it. Is it this one? Where's restricted mode? Restricted / hardcore mode. But that's the one I already have up. That's this one. So what's the difference then? Restricted / hardcore mode. So it is default without setup? Then why does it have it together? That's weird. Hold on, I want to try something. On minimal grinding, for sure. Let me just try something. Default without setup. Ah, frick. It's basically a harder default mode, but not hardcore mode. Is it the same battles as default, like exactly? Okay. Let's like not kill me when I just want to try this. Oh, I gotta go the whole Pokédex thing. Same bands as hardcore mode, same battles as normal. Huh. Would be nice if they had hardcore treated without restricted mode as an option. See, that's what I was thinking of. Right? Same battles as default mode. But like no setup and stuff. That could be fun. I like the hardcore mode battles a lot. Alright. Do we do hardcore mode and chat picks all the Pokemon? Or do we do restricted mode and chat picks all the Pokemon? Which do we do? Pull it? That's what I was thinking. What mode do we play? Hardcore mode, chat picks Almonds, hardcore mode, chat picks Summons, or restricted mode, chat picks Almonds. Alright, let's just try this. Alright, you guys vote. Bro, the polls on the other stream. I knew that was gonna get picked. Alright, 1 vote. Only 3 votes. Oh, I think Dragon User picked the hardcore mode, but chat picked some mons. Since that's what he proposed originally. Oh man, I'm so torn, man. It'll make early game easier, but late game is about the same difficulty. It could. Do I have any sway on like what chat can pick, or do I have to stay silent? Ooh, I like both options. Dude, there's too many things that I want to do. My goodness. Frick, man, I guess we're playing restricted mode. My goodness. Sorry, Iron Hands. I guess I'm never getting an Iron Hands. I mean, if you do default mode, you'll be away from hardcore for a while. I know, I like hardcore mode, man. If you do default mode, you'll be away from hardcore for a while. I did the poll though, like I have to respect the poll. I have to respect the poll. This might be a regret, but I guess we're doing it. I don't think anyone's playing. I don't think anyone is playing Sucks to Be You. I want to play hardcore mode with you too, though. I'm not gonna lie, Dragon User. Like, I have... I don't know what I want. I guess that's my main problem. I don't know what I want. Alright. Chat picks all mons. Where you'll thank us later. I guess this is more fun for chat, and I think it'll be a good stream title. I don't think anyone's playing restricted mode right now, so I guess that's kind of fun. Do we do all the mons? I mean, we're just playing it for us. I guess we do all the mons. Do I get to pick the starter, or does chat pick the starter too? How long have you been playing this? We just switched, Miss Rugson. We're having chat pick every single Pokemon, so I'm either gonna get screwed, or it's gonna be great. I don't know. So I think we're playing restricted mode, so it's not as hard as hardcore, but it's still like no setup and stuff. I picked the starter? Okay, I'll pick the starter then. So I guess chat's picking everything, so if you want to be involved, you and other chat members can pick every Pokemon I get. My son is crying, so let me, I'm just gonna, not give him a bottle, I already give him a bottle. I'm gonna give him a quick, TV show to put on. I'll be right back, super fast. This is gonna be crazy. Alright. Hopefully he'll like his show. And if he doesn't, then we'll see what happens. I mean, if the poll chat picks all the mons, we gotta pick all the mons, surely. So, like, do I put a poll for every single Pokemon? Then I gotta type everyone in for every route? Or do we just, like, alright, IS, you got this one. I feel like we do that. All three. So I think I get to pick my first starter. Don't completely screw him over. I guess I get to pick the starter. And then you guys pick... Ooh, Zeraora is so good. My goodness. Miss Roxon, you really wanted me to pick a Ditto? My goodness. Oh, that's awful. That's funny, though. Alright. Let's see, Johto now. Let's do 50-50. Like, what does that mean? I don't want to have to put every starter in the thing. I think we just, like... Ditto is cool, but it's not viable. I will say you might want to influence the picks with suggestions. We could. You guys have already seen kind of the things that I pick. So... Like, I don't know. I feel like you might know... How dare you say something about Ditto? I just insulted Miss Rogson's favorite Pokemon. If you wanted to chat with everyone else, Miss Rogson and bro, everyone's in the horizontal stream. And it does show some more information. I think it has a nicer layout, personally. I mean, probably just easier for chat to each type their vote. Oh, so everyone's voting every time? Oh, I just did that one. I'm dumb. We could do that. Let's just do that. Everyone might type different things though, which would be kind of funny. I'll say that's cool. Ooh, gouging fire, dude. Oh, I love me a gouging fire. Burning bulwark is so good, since you don't get protect. I think it plays the same. Ooh, Dragonite's cool. Was this Kalos? I think I just did Kalos and I'm gonna look dumb. If you have 6 routes, you pick 3 routes and we pick 3 routes? Oh, you think half? No, if I'm doing restricted, I full send it. You guys pick everything. If we do hardcore mode, then maybe something like that. But I think we full send it for chat. I think dragon users is going to be picking some dragons. I'm just kind of a hunch that I have. It could be wrong. It's just kind of a hunch that I have. Alright, for me it's Zera Aura or Gouging Fire, honestly. Like, Burning Bulwark is so good. But Zera Aura is also, like, probably one of the best electric types in the game. Oh, we gotta go Gouging, right? It's too good. Is that a Nova? I think it was a Nova. It was the last one, I think. No, I'm not going away. Yeah. Alright. We go Gouging. Does it get 1 or 2 abilities? I think it gets 2. No, it gets 1. Oh no, if it's a bad ability, that sucks. Does Zera Aura get 2? It only gets 1, 2. Alright, here we go. Full send. Alright, I'll name this one me since I got to pick this one. Please have a good ability. I'm not resending if it has a bad ability unless it has like 200 slow start. Liquid ooze. Damn it. That sucks. Okay. And we get to fight the Zera Aura just for BM. My goodness. That's funny. It'll work for the title. People will be more engaged. I think so. I think it should be fun. It should be fun. Either way, it'll be fun. Oh, man. That sucks. I really wish that was better. Alright, Dexlocke. If you want to see what the other chat votes, hop into the horizontal stream. And then you'll be able to see what everyone else is saying. Because they can see what the vertical people say because the chat's set up that way. But obviously you can't see chat on the vertical stream. So if you do want to see what everyone else is saying, I definitely go. How is it going fast? Because I use speed up. So we don't have to watch me walk at the pace of a small 8-year-old child. Yeah, we do easy catch as well. If chat's picking, we gotta catch it. This is gonna be interesting. I've never done this before. This is gonna be fun. I'm actually excited. This is gonna be good. I am sad not to play hardcore mode because, like, I feel like Dragon User and I were kind of playing it together. Maybe he'll beat it as a Nuzlocke before I ever do because he's just a better player than I am. We'll see what happens. For short, so you can put something ice catch, something like Pokemon, but you pick the encounters. Yeah, that's what I think. So, yeah, I think something like that will be fun. Dude, I'm so nervous. Oh my gosh, where's Lemon? Dude, Lemon has got to be here to pick these encounters. We just found a shaman. He's gonna make me pick Puamuku. Oh, and Pinchurchin. He's gonna make me pick Puamuku and Pinchurchin. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this is gonna be so interesting. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. My goodness. Lemon will sell, let's be honest. He really would. Oh, we gotta put it in the Discord. That we're picking, have chat picking counters. Does someone want to do that? Does someone want to, Mesprit, do you want to go on the Discord and just say like, hey, we're all picking the encounters? Oh, you gotta go? Alright, no worries, Mesprit. Where are you going? We'll see you later. Alright. Hopefully you can just have it out on the side and at least pick encounters with us. I was just like, good, leave. Now I get to pick what I want. Ooh, Ting Lu's pretty good. So can I like persuade chat and be like, hey, let's not pick that Pokemon? Oh, whoops. It doesn't really matter. I have a chat pick. I don't need to put the repel on. I now have full control. Yeah, Aish and who else? Looks so good behind you. Oh my goodness. Aish and Dragon User and Bros here and Miss Rogson. Oh, I need to end the poll. There we go. Maybe a veto or two feels like much more sense. Feels like it makes more sense to have no influence. Like to have no influence at all? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Should we just go route by route then? Yeah, I think we just go route by route instead of like learning all of the encounters and then like choosing the best one for us. Yeah, it is 15. It is 15. All right, here we go. Gouging Fire. With Liquid Ooze, which is so bad. I guess like draining moves are good against me, right? That's kind of rough. It's a test run, first run. That's true. It is first run. All right, here we go. Chat picks the encounters. I'll let you see daytime and nighttime. Here we go. All right, we got, okay. Definitely some encounters here. We'll switch to the nighttime for a second. All right. I know what I would pick, maybe. Hey, you guys are thinking. Chat doesn't know what they want. Alright, Aisha's Landorus. Dragon User says Loppity. Dragon User hates me. Dragon User hates me. Thanks, Mesprit. I appreciate that. Alright, we have 1 vote for Landorus, 1 vote for Loppity. It does get Fake Out. That's true. And a Mega. Not that bad. But the stats. Anyway. Is there anyone else actually voted? I think we have like Mudkip has potential, so 1 vote for Mudkip. Alright, we got 4. I think we have 4 people viewing total. Landorus, Lopunny, and Mudkip. Good type and a chance for something crazy like Sap Sipper. We can't agree on one? See, that's what I was afraid of, is that no one can agree on one. Time to RNG between 3 encounters. Imagine Sap Sipper on that. True, true. Like, it would be really good. So either one of you has to comply to another one. I break the tie? Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. If there's a tie, I break it up. I mean, I probably have to go Lando, right? Like, that's probably the play. And Mesprit says, do the genie. So I guess if there's a tie, then I break it. That makes sense. All right, we go Lando. Who originally said Landorus? This is Aish. Thanks so much, Aish, for being here. I do appreciate it. Landorus. What do we have? Bad Dreams. I think you get a hidden. Oh gosh, that's really bad. You do get a hidden and another form potentially, but that is pretty bad. Welp, bye. Sorry, Mesprit, bye. If you're on the vertical, Miss Rogson, bro, you guys gotta vote. All right, we got our Landorus. No, I don't want punishment. He gets punishment? That's interesting. I don't need block either. Okay. Alright. that's that route. Viridian Forest. What do we have? Some decent options, I would say. Alright, that's daytime. Nighttime? What is chat's pick for the Pokemon? I'm definitely seeing some potential on some of these mons. Toadscruel. Not a bad option. Not awful. 1 vote for Toadscruel. Dragon user says Pikachu. Okay, is this the good Pikachu? Because there's literally like... Hold on. So for some reason, Game Freak, I lied. RadicalRed people thought it was funny to put a bunch of different Pikachus in here. So it's the electric one, but is it the electric one that actually evolves? Or is it the one of these electric ones here that doesn't evolve? Like this one's just electric, but it doesn't evolve. That's the problem with Pikachu, is that you literally don't even know which one you're gonna get until you pretty much see it. Because it could be any of these. I guess it doesn't have a hat, so I guess it could be cosplay or regular Pikachu. It looks like it's cosplay, if I had to guess. Anyway. Toadscruel Pikachu. Staying Dragon as the light bulb. Raichu gets fake out and evolves with normal type. I wouldn't say it's a cell. No, I don't think it's a cell either. You can re-encounter if it's the unevolved one. Do Pichu then, if we can ensure it can. Where's did we have Pichu? Oh, we did have Pichu. Alright, we have 1 vote for Pichu, 1 vote for Toadscruel. No, it's not a cell, but it's confusing. It is confusing. It's so confusing. Only having 2 people vote does make this more difficult. You agree with Dragon? Okay. So we're going Pichu? Yeah, no one... I definitely didn't want the Skarmory, guys. I definitely didn't want the Skarmory, for sure. That's the non-evolving one? See, that's what I thought, Ted. Welcome to the stream, by the way. We're having chat pick every Pokemon, I guess. I probably should update the stream title now that I'm looking at it. Well, oh well. I'll do it next time. So you would go for Raikou? So we already have... I think we had 2 votes for Pichu, 1 vote for Raikou. So I think we have to go Pichu. That's the rules. Even though... I agree. I feel like Raikou would be a little bit better, but I guess we have a Pichu on our team now. Doesn't this thing evolve with happiness? Alright, this is Dragon User since he was the one that suggested it. But please, everyone continue to vote because we have a lot of Pokemon to catch, and your vote will probably get picked since we have like 4 or 3 people voting. High happiness. Perfect. Okay, that works out quite nicely. Do we at least have Palm Berries? We do, yes. This is RadicalRed. Have you played RadicalRed, Ted, by chance? Also, everyone is voting and stuff in the horizontal string. That's typically where most people like chat and stuff, so feel free to jump to the horizontal. Did you get the route to the left of Viridian, south of Playtown Fished? No, not yet. So we just have 3 routes. We got the starter in the lab. We got Route 1, I think, which is just right below this one, and then we got Viridian. You've been a couple times a couple years ago. It's so much fun. I love RadicalRed. I'm pretty addicted to it. Alright, we get Pikachu, and then evolves by using Thunder or Shiny Stone. Okay, so when does this thing evolve then? I don't hate Raichu. I think Raikou would be a little better, but I don't hate... Has multiple abilities. We'll take it. So... Oh, using a Thunder or Shiny Stone. Thunderstone or Shiny Stone. So now do I get to choose what we evolve it into, or do you guys get to choose? All right, what's your ability? Okay, Toxic Boost is kind of interesting. I think we definitely evolve it, though, into Raichu. What's the ability pill? Oh, I don't get ability pill since it's not hardcore yet. Okay. Interesting. Last run, I had a randomized Lugia with the ability that reduced the special attack for all other mons on the field by 25%, and I gave it Assault Vest. Dude, you had, is it Beads of Ruin? I think it's Beads of Ruin. That's crazy. All right, Viridian City. I mean, I don't care. I love a good Alolan Raichu. The other one gets a Zippy Zap at Extreme Speed, I think. Or is it just Extreme Speed? And, oh, he gets Fake Out. That's what it is. I think the other one's better. Anyway, Dex Nav. Chat. Vote. All I have is an old rod right now, so technically we could only get Komao and Ludicolo. If we wanted to wait for a good rod or a super rod, we could do that as well. I mean, I don't, slapped Icy Wind on it, Psyshock, Aeroblast, and Shadow Ball. Dude, Ted, that's amazing. Yeah, they all get Zippy Zap. It was Fake Out I was thinking of. All right, we have one vote for Garchomp. If you want to see what everyone else is voting, feel free to jump to the horizontal, Ted. Dragon User also said Garchomp. That does make sense. He loves his dragons. Does anyone else have a vote for this route? Oh, I forgot to switch to nighttime. Sorry. This is nighttime. So it looks like Garchomp has 2 votes. Ted, what's your vote? Or if Bro's here, Miss Rogson, anyone else in chat, please vote. Because if we do pick your vote, we do name that Pokemon after you. All right, we have 3 for Garchomp. I figured we'd get Garchomp when I saw it because of how popular it is. Such a cool looking Mon. It was actually, Platinum was one of the first games I ever played, and so I had a Garchomp there. So cool. Like, it's so cool. So, Dragon User also kind of picked this one too. All right, we'll give 2 to Jackie or Dragon User, and then if he picks more as like the, I'm just doing it for the first person that puts that Pokemon that we pick. That's the person that gets named. But we can switch it up if someone gets too many names. All right, Jackie, what do you have? Anger Point. Not great, honestly. But, you know, we do what we can. Yes, we're going to name it after people in vertical chat as well. Whoever says it first is basically who I'm going to pick if we do pick that Pokemon. And then we can, but if it gets to be too many, like, one person, like, continually picking, then we can switch it up. I guess early Dragon Rage is worth it, right? I guess we go with that. No takedown. They did buff some for us. Unfortunately, used to be Grass Water in Radical Red, but they removed it and gave an exclusive item called Burn Seed to give the Fire Stab back. I did see that with the changelog when it started. Has 40 HP. All right, so Jackie can one-shot Jackie. Nah, you good, Ted. All right, Route 22. What are we picking? A lot of cool options here, actually. I'm not sad about most of these options. Give it a second for daytime, and then let's go nighttime. And you guys see what options you want. 1 vote for Iron Thorns. So, Old Rod, we could get a Muck or a Fennekin. Good Rod. I guess like you guys should vote, and then I'll definitely pick the one that you pick, and then I'll tell you what I would have picked. I think that could be fun. Zora Hisui. I knew someone would pick that one. It's a really cool mod, not bulky at all, but it is a very cool mod. Too bad it's Poliwrath instead of pre-evos. Poliwag and Whirl get Belly Drum and Wrath doesn't. So we're playing restricted mode, so we have no setup. So it's the same as hardcore, but just with the default mode bosses. We were going to do hardcore mode because I like that mode better. But I think with chat picking, we've had to pick a little bit easier mode. Someone also likes Ceruledge. So we have like Iron Thorn, Zora, Ceruledge right now. So definitely keep that in mind as you're picking Pokemon. If ever Jolteon pops up on the screen, I feel like Ted's gonna pick Jolteon because of the the profile pic. 1 vote for Excavalier. All right, couple more seconds before votes, and then if it is a tie, I get to pick. Yeah, I just got a notification. We all reached 650,000 views total of the channel, which is cool. It's a really slow Pokemon. I agree. No, Excavalier is good. Steel Bug is fantastic. I've definitely picked Excavalier in the past as well. Okay. We're going to close the voting there. We have Ceruledge to pick from, Excavalier, and Zora Hisui. And honestly, you guys can continually, like, persuade me now. Because I guess now I get to vote, but you guys can persuade me about, like, what you want from those 3. Like, if there's, like, strategic things to think about. I don't know. Let me increase the brightness a little bit now that I'm getting more awake. I like Excavalier for the bulk. I like Ceruledge for the typing and how strong it is. How many abilities does this thing get? Ceruledge gets 3, which is really good. Decent bulk as well. Excavalier. I'm not gonna lie, I do really like the bulk on Excavalier. It is a really good Pokemon. And 3 abilities. You know, Ted, I'm going with your vote. I'm going with your vote, Ted. We go Excavalier. If it was Skeleturge, I'd probably grab Skelly. But I think we're gonna go Excavalier. And we're naming this Ted. Thanks so much, Ted, for being here. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. You're welcome here anytime you want. We appreciate your strategic input. Magnum Pull. Situational, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I don't want to endure. Pounce is very good. And that's it. I realize I have not been keeping up our ability tracker. So in the description down below is the Discord. Definitely join the Discord. We have a lot of fun in there. I'm in there all the time chatting. And then we also have our ability tracker, which you can see all of our Pokemon and the abilities. I track them all on that one sheet. Please don't judge my spelling, because it's pretty bad sometimes. All right, Bad Dreams for the Lando. You can join the horizontal stream. It's getting lonely. Ted, you gotta join the horizontal stream, man. All right, it's going to be a future Raichu, so I'll just put Raichu down. Viridian City was our Garchomp. With Anger Point. So, like, good Mons, I would say. But definitely not great abilities. Excavalier with Magnet Pull. Zora is sick, but it can be niche. I think so too. Alright, we go to route... Is it 1? I think it's route 1. Yeah. Route 1, here we go. Dexav. Ooh, there's some good options here. There's some pretty good options here. Take a look at the starters here. You think having a 1 of 8 chance of your Garchomp going +6 attack is bad? Is crit 1 out of 8? I thought it was less than that. I thought it was less than that. I mean, obviously +6 attack is broken for sure. Wugtrio Supremacy? Is that your vote, Aish? My goodness. Alright, nighttime. There's nighttime. 1 vote for Tinglu. Is that your vote, Aish? For Wugtrio? A chant for that Mega? Dragon User always goes for the potential Mega. Oh, Ted changed his vote. He goes Mantike. It's the better Mantike. So 1 vote Wugtrio, 1 vote Mantike, 1 vote Machamp. Is there any other Pokemon? Or is there another person in chat? We got 5 people viewing and we only have 3 people voting. So if you are in chat, please vote. We need your input because you literally get to decide our team. pretty crazy we're doing this challenge. I was highly persuaded. No randomized Mantine gets a Levitate or Earth Eater. I don't think red does it. No, Storm Drain. That's what you're thinking of. I do love this version of Mantine. It is a great version. All right, voting has closed. So we have... Dang, I was really hoping for that Tinglu, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going one trio, my goodness. It's between like Mantike or Machamp. I've actually never had Machamp before. How good is Machamp? I guess I probably should switch back here. 3 abilities. Actually decent bulk. I'm kind of surprised it has that good of bulk. 80 and 85. 130 attack. Did they buff this thing? This is actually like not bad. Karate Chop, Low Kick does get Mach Punch. Knockoff, Wake Up Slap. Dual Chop, I won't get Bulk Up. Obviously gets Drain Punch. We'll have potential for funny stuff later. That's actually kind of tough. I didn't know how good Machamp was. I think they might have buffed it a little bit. I had to pick one, it's Machamp. I really do like the CV mons. Okay, what do I have typing wise? Whoops. Fire Dragon, Ground Flying. We do have an electric type. Dragon, Ground, Bug, Steel. I think we go Machamp. You did break the tie, but the voting's closed, so I get to pick. I think we do go Machamp. I've never had Machamp before. Mudkip is required for a post-game fight because you can't do said fight without beating Mega Swampert. Oh, interesting. I've never actually done post-game in this game. I always just like beat it and then do another run. I was really hoping for the Tapu Fini or the Tinglu, honestly. Even Primarina would have been good. Alright, I guess we go Machamp. I do really like the Mantine too. I didn't know Machamp had that much bulk on it. I'm kind of surprised. And it gets 3 abilities. Not awful. And I've never had a Machamp before, so I'm kind of excited. Let's see. We'll name TTTT. I've been post-game, some of the teams make their Elite Four look like they're... Yeah, I could see that. I have seen some of the post-game teams. It is pretty insane. So we have 3 people voted, and we have all 3 decided so far, which is cool. Alright, TTTT. We already get Black Belt, but yes. Machamp. Chlorophyll. Dude, our abilities are so bad this run so far. My goodness. That is awful. I feel like fun part of this chat / run is to see unexpected stuff. I think so too. I think so too. Like seeing mons we wouldn't normally get, I think that is pretty fun. I do agree with that. The Johto Ice Leader rolls up with the Kyurem and Ice Rider Calyrex. Dude, that sounds like the Elite Four. On hardcore mode. Crap, now I have to switch the docks. Yeah, because if you go Elite Four right here, hardcore mode, Kyurem White, I think this, yeah, Calyrex right here. Like, literally just insane. Eternatus Max to Crossbow Ultra, my goodness. But we're not playing that mode anymore. We're playing the restricted, or... restricted / hardcore mode info. Oh, and hardcore bosses. Okay, that makes more sense. So we actually just want the default mode, I think. Right? Rival? Yeah. Okay. We just do that then. Yo, who wins in a street fight? Prime Mike Tyson versus 100 midgets on steroids? Dude, I don't even know, man. Oh, it's doubles too? It's gotta be Mike Tyson, man. Like, there's not a shot that Mike Tyson doesn't win that. It's prime Mike Tyson. Like, come on. Alright, Palais Town. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Rob. Palais Town, we can now get a Tarantula or a Fuecoco if we wanted to wait. I guess we could wait to get, like, an old rod or a super rod. I feel like, unless it's close, I don't know. Do we just go with the rod that we can? Yeah. I know you can scout your shiny. I think it's down here. You can, like, know. Yeah. So the Helioptile would be our shiny. Alright. So, like, do we give chat the option to wait, or we just have to pick with the rod that we have? I feel like we just pick with the rod that we have. I don't know. What do you guys think? Hey, what's up, bro? Rod we got? I think so, too. So, bro, G6I, we are choosing our encounters. So, chat gets to choose. So, you have a vote. I mean, it's Fuecoco or bust. All right, so we have Tarantula or Fuecoco. Make your decision. No sticky webs, rip. I know, we don't get sticky webs. Fuecoco or Tarantula. All right, 1 vote for Fuecoco. 2 votes for Fuecoco. Bro, Ted, what are your votes? Chat gets to vote for our Pokemon. So, Sticky Web is hard anyway because most runs Sash or Stealth Rock leads. That's true. I agree, Ted. I definitely think Fuecoco is the way better mod. And it looks like we're leading that way, which I'm kind of happy. Florida's pet. Alright, we go for Fuecoco. What's that ability? I thought I saw an ability proc. Thank you for not giving me a slow starting spider. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for not giving me a slow starting spider. My goodness. Alright. I mean, who doesn't love Fuecoco? I know, like, Fuecoco's great. Well, alright, what should we name this Fuecoco? Should we start naming it after you guys and just, like, repeat, like, names? Or do we just, like, have chat, like, name it whatever it wants? What should we name this thing? I haven't seen a Slacking randomized black into Truant or slow start. I haven't seen it either. Florida Man? Alright, we'll name it Florida Man. Hey, what's up, Clay? We are playing where chat gets to pick our encounters against my better judgment. So I'm glad you're here because you have a vote in what we get on our team. So should be pretty fun. How you doing, Clay? Welcome to the stream, man. Adaptability is so good. Oh, it's gonna evolve. That sucks. That sucks it's gonna evolve, but that is really good. Yeah, from Dexdav. Yep. You guys get to pick from the Dexdav what we get. I thought it evolved yet, but I guess it's 16. Okay. Alright, Route 21. Here's the Dexdav. I once had a feline prowess Lampent. Whew, that sounds so good, Ted. Alright, Route 21. We have the old rod available to us, so we can technically get a Helioptile or an Ice Cube. Those are our options, as well as all of these land encounters. And nighttime is this. You sashed it and took it to Sabrina. Were you playing like a Nuzlocke for that, Ted, or were you just like playing for fun? 1 vote for Overquill. Overquill's a good mod, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, Dragalge or Iron Thorn seem good, but can you get Calyrex? No, it's Surf or Super Rod, so I can't get it. Just for fun? Oh, okay. That's awesome, Ted. Alright, we have 2 votes for Overquill. What's your vote, Clay? Dragalge or Iron Thorns or something else? Hey, we got 7 people viewing. Thank y'all for being here. We are playing where chat picks the encounter. So please put your vote in the chat, and you may be able to pick our encounter and shape our team. That's a Mewtwo answer. I agree. If I had to pick, I think Overquill would probably be my pick. Maybe the Ferrothorn. All right, voting's closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A shiny Ferrothorn would be dope. That is true. All right, we have 2 votes for Overquill, so we're going Overquill. Really good typing too. I love the steel blue colors. I agree, Ted. I think they're fantastic. All right, Overquill. They wanted to name it. What is this? I don't know how to pronounce this thing. Cryef? Cryef? Guess we go Cryef. Alright, that's what they want to be named. What is its ability? Because this thing could pop off. This is a fully evolved mon. We want a good ability. Dude, we're just getting bent over with the abilities. My goodness. What awful abilities this run. What is happening? It's the best player from Netherlands. Oh, from the soccer team? That's funny. Alright, I think that's all of our encounters so far. But we should be able to fly through the forest pretty quickly, I would say. Since this is default mode. Well, restricted mode. This is restricted mode. But we can't, like, use setup and stuff. Oh, are you Dutch, Ted? Dude, you gotta hop into, the other stream. We have a TTTT or Aish. He's from the Netherlands as well. That's super cool. He's one of the goats. That's awesome. Ted was like, yeah, I like that name. Rings a bell. That's super funny. Alright, we go Impish on you because you're already pretty bulky. I like that. Modest. Adamant. 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 We'd probably box Fuecoco for now and bring them a champ since it's fully evolved. I prefer vertical because no ads. Guess what? We're not even monetized, so we don't have any ads. We only have 300 something subscribers, so there's definitely no ads, so feel free to jump into whatever stream you like. We are not there yet. One day, you know, hopefully we'll be able to, I'll be able to, like, you know, pay for like a Ritz cracker with my streams revenue for my kids, but we're not there yet. One day I'll be able to afford a cracker. Or maybe I'm just the cracker, I don't know. Oh, that's funny. No, there's no ads on the stream. We can't no, I don't even have members yet. Ooh, I'll take Bug Bite. Will I guess over Quick Guard. Alright, technically, this is a boss, but, I mean, we have OP Pokemon. I'm not really worried. So I'll just turn to the big screen. Alright, Corphish. Wait, this is the boss. Okay. Yeah, we just break this way. Okay. Nice. The true thing you're cracking is those jokes. Hey, what's up, Uche? Nozu? If I mispronounced that, I am so sorry. Welcome to the stream. Dude, you came in at just the perfect time because we're having chat pick up all of our encounters. So I'll be showing the different dex nav and the possibilities for the routes, and then chat gets to pick the encounter. So you definitely have a chance to shape our team to how it's going to be for the rest of the run. Thank you, Gouging Fire. Just call me Sean. I need to change my names anyway. All right, I'll call you Sean, man. Welcome to the stream. Do you play Radical Red? Because that's what we're playing. All right, let's turn on the Infinite Repel. Dex nav over here. We are always checking for lefties. And technically this is new encounters. Yeah, no problem, Sean. Welcome to the stream, man. We change your power. And then we can break and swipe. We can break and swipe. Okay. So since we're playing restricted mode, I feel like this is a lot easier early game. Was that innards out or something like that? No, there's no way that was innards out. That was the other one. I can't remember. I did a Dunsparce only challenge. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Plus I'm here, so if I'm not talking, you know I'm here. Oh, so you're totally welcome to stay in the vertical one. We do have a bunch of people in the horizontal stream as well. It shows more things like the calcs and different things. I think it's a little bit nicer layout, and we have no ads, so. Aftermath, thank you, Clay. Yes. Ooh, in Emerald Imperium, I had innards out Blissey. If you're not playing Nuzlocke, that's broken. That's crazy, Ted. Alright. Chat picks our encounters. You guys pick. I will show nighttime as well if you want to get a full thing. I want to finish my Nuzlocke in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Ooh, that's cool. I remember having that game. Alright, those are the encounters for daytime. Let's go to nighttime. These are the encounters for nighttime. Keep in mind, we have... These are our current encounters. We actually are already going to get a Skeledirge. So that is super cool. So you're welcome to switch your vote. So this is daytime again. And then this is nighttime. Okay, 1 vote Zweilous, 1 vote Jirachi, 1 vote unknown. Nope, I lied. You take out this unknown vote. 1 vote, 2 votes Jirachi, 2 votes Zweilous. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Sean. 1 vote for Trico. Alright, so we have, it's between Zweilous and Jirachi. Yep, we got 2 for Zweilous. That's not a turtle form, no. That's the regular Floette. That's the regular Floette. If it's a tie, you could choose yourself. Yes, if it is a tie, I do choose. Alright, we're closing the voting in 5, 4, 3, 2... Okay, I pick. So Zweilous or Jirachi? I like Jirachi because it's fully evolved. How much abilities does this thing get? I think Jirachi only gets 1. But I guess Hydreigon also only gets 1. Serene Grace, 100 across the board, so it's like decent. The best thing about Jirachi is the typing. I'm not going to get Serene Grace Ironhead, unfortunately. If we go Zweilous, I'm never going to get Hydreigon. I'm literally never going to get Hydreigon. 59, my goodness. Dark Dragon is cool. I think we go Jirachi. I think Jirachi's better. Because Hydreigon is just like forever in the future. Contrae Draco could be pretty cool. That is true. If it does roll that way. It's 64 normally. It's 59 in this game. I guess that's like better-ish. So what is that after? That's after Geo 2? 47. 56. Yeah, that's after Geo 2. I think we go Jirachi. I think it's a better type bead. I don't think I have a Psychic type yet. I have 1 Steel type. I don't have a Psychic type yet. Hey, what's up, LC14? Welcome to the stream. Hamster is here. We are playing where chat picks the Pokemon, so you're in the right place. I think we go Jirachi. Oh, man, Zweilous is just so... If it was a Hydreigon, I think we pick it. I think we go Jirachi. Serene Grace Ancient Power would be monstrous if it popped off. I don't... No. So in hardcore mode / restricted mode, you don't get the boost from Ancient Power if you do get it. All right, who said Jirachi first? Oh, it was you, Sean. Dude, this is you. You are our Jirachi. What is your ability? I need you to pop off, Sean. All of our abilities have been garbage, man. Please. Static. It's not a negative ability. It's not a great ability. Okay. Let me level this thing up. Dude, our abilities have honestly been pretty bad. Helping Hand for doubles isn't awful. Alright, we have one more encounter before we have the Johto gym leader and the Kanto gym leader. Here we go. Cuter City. Avalugg, Zebstrika, Comfy, Duwat, Hitmontop, Zwellius, Alolan Grimer, Hoppip, Dubong, Lycanroc, Pawmi, and Machamp, which we already have. Nighttime. Helping Hand Explosion. Yeah, so I can just lose them on immediately. Froakie, Totodile, Mousehold, Crogogonal, and Zubat. Place in your votes now. Alolan Grimer or Totodile? You gotta pick one, Clay. One vote per person. CVE, Zebstrika, or Hisuian Avalugg. One vote per person. Greninja, I betrayed you. So it'll be a Froakie. I don't think I saw a Greninja. It'd be a Froakie. Okay, so one vote Froakie. One vote Zwellius. One vote Grimer. Ted, what's your vote? LC14, what's your vote? Ted votes for CVE Zebstrika. Is too goated for E4. You think Greninja's goated for E4? It doesn't get protein though, which kind of feels bad. Water Shuriken is obviously a broken move. Map Block is pretty good. Map Block doesn't Map Block allow your like partner to also like do moves? Map Block. Is it just Greninja? Oh, Throw too. Interesting. Is that everyone's vote? LC14, do we have a vote? Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So I have to pick from... Okay. Zwellius, Froakie, CVE Zebstrika, and Grimer. I like Grimer the best for Alolan Muck, but I don't think that thing evolves for forever. 40. Oh, but we already have the Overquill, and that is Poison Dark as well. That is Poison Dark as well. Yeah, I already have Overquill. CVE Zebstrika is cool. It's just a bad typing. Like, I'm not in love with Zebstrika CVE, and it doesn't have great bulk. It's a cool mon. I'm definitely glad they made it. You need a water type for Brock. Potentially. I probably would have preferred the Duwat or the Hisuian Avalugg, but that was not voted on. Maybe we do grab the Froakie. Map Block's pretty broken. Being able to, like, block me and my partner from any moves and have my partner being able to, like, attack, that's pretty broken. That's a broken move. Nah, we just Dragon Rage Brock. It's an instant pick in E4 runs. That's fair. Alright, we go Froakie then. I didn't know you already had Poison Dark. Oh, it's all good, Clay. It's all good. Alright, we go Froakie then. And this is... So, Aish already has 2 names. Clay, do you want this one? Or LC14? You want this name, Clay? Yeah, Kuka, it's Japanese name. Clay says he wants it, so we're gonna give him this one, Clay. We'll evolve, so it doesn't really matter what it has. Oh. It's not a bad ability. I do like Greninja. Greninja's very fast, it hits hard, and Map Block is broken for doubles, so I guess we go with that. Okay. We technically have a boss here, but it's not really a boss because we have good Mons. Yeah, Rufflet, Watchel, and Flittle. Really not worried about this thing. I probably can just lead what we have here and be pretty okay. Let's go Modest with you and give you an Oranberry. Then we just run it. Physical Greninja becomes meta. if we get the attack boost. Exactly. Alright, let's go take this guy out. We're prepping for this team, Vertical people, just to let you know. But we don't really have to prep, so I don't throw it up on the screen. You're welcome to jump to the horizontal, as if you like the horizontal better. Just Breaking Swipe. Yeah, he could rock to me, it doesn't really matter. Disarming Voice, Roost, Psybeam. We just Fire Fang? We Fire Fang. Okay, I could hurt myself in confusion and die, so I'm not going to do that. Let's go out into you. Doesn't affect me, and I can pay back. Nice. Wattrel, this is... Oh, he doesn't have HP ground in this, one here. Normally it has HP ground in hardcore mode, but in restricted mode it doesn't. That's cool. Okay. It's only a problem if you can't break stall. Yes. Alright, now we're on to Brock. And we got Roost, too. Can anyone learn Roost? No. Yeah, no one here can learn Roost. Okay. Brock. I don't really think I have to prep too much for this one as well. I thought you have Double Kick. You do. Okay, that'll take out Geodude pretty easily. Pretty much same with the Onix. Do I want any of these Mons in? I guess that's my question. I don't think so. I think the Mons I have are fine. I mean, I have, like, legendaries and good Pokemon. I don't really think I'm worried about anything. Then we can go hatch the egg. Alright, Brock. Double Kick. Oh, I'm surprised that doesn't take you out. Double Kick. Alright, this could be a crit Rock Tomb. Aish, we go into Aish. Yeah, Bulldoze. That's pretty good for us. Are you Adamant or Modest? You're Modest right now, so... I think Mudshot's a little bit stronger. Okay, he's just dead. He has an Air Balloon, so we Rock Tomb first on the Toxic. Then we Mudshot. And then... we can probably just go out into, like, Jackie here. And feel pretty happy with ourselves and just Dual Chop. Yeah. Nice. Alright, easy Brock, obviously. Let's see here. Rare Candy. We can level up our Mons now. We get Bite. Do I want that? Better than Ancient Power. In older versions, Brock used to have a Vulpix or a Alolan Vulpix with Incinerate. So I remember the version before that. Sorry, not before that, but like the version before this, or in hardcore mode, Brock had a was it Ferroseed? No, I'm thinking of Misty. I think Misty had a Ferroseed, if I remember correctly. Okay, what the heck just happened? Do you just see that? That's crazy! The game crashed with the following error. Okay, I don't know what that means. I hope that I saved recently. Dude, that sucks so bad. The rare candies glitch. I could have sworn I saved. Like, seriously? I could have sworn I saved. Just gonna... I don't have the Dex nav yet. The seed is saved in the account. Yeah. The seed is saved. If the save file got corrupted, I doubt it. It's probably just the stupid thing. It's fine. We're just gonna fly through this. We already know the encounters. I'm sorry you have to watch maybe 5 to 10 minutes of me recatching stuff, but it's fine. The only thing I worry about is if the abilities are the same. What do we catch here? This was the Pikachu, or the Pichu. You just have to help me remember. I think this was the Pichu. It's the names too. Dang it, I can't just... Okay. Pretty sure this was Dragon User. Please help me remember names and Pokemon. Sorry, we have to go through this again. This was the Landorus. Which I believe this was Aish. That sucks, man. Who the F voted Pichu, man? He's evil? That was Dragon User. I mean, it's not like Raichu with like Fake Out and like Extreme Speed and Zippy Zap isn't bad. Like, it's not a bad mon. I think there are better ones, but it's not a bad one. He didn't do me dirty. That's funny, Clay. If you want to go beef with Dragon Users in the other chat. Alright, we go Garchomp. Shoot. Who asked for Garchomp? I think this was Jackie, right? Pretty sure this was Jackie the Garchomp. Over here, who do we have? Escavalier, and this was Ted. Oh well, Raichu hate. I don't think it's a bad mod. I don't think it's like broken or like super good, but I think it has uses. It is viable. Yeah, we didn't get the Tinglu here that I wanted. That's fine. Or the Tapu Fini. Chat picked Machap. Who do we have for Machamp? Does anyone remember who Machamp was? Pikachu over Raichu with the with the light ball. Is that what you're saying, Ted? Possibly. It depends on what the ability is for the ability pill. Who had Machamp? I would vote for Pichu if you did a no Evo run. Oh, true. Yeah, I get that, Clay. Dude, does anyone remember who Machamp was? My goodness, I don't remember. Yeah, 110 attack, 100 special attack. Yeah, light ball. Yep. Frick, dude. I don't remember who Machamp is. Alright, we're gonna hold off on Machamp until I can remember. Oh, was it TTTT? I think you're right. Yeah, he's in our other chat. That's Aish. Okay. I didn't grab the freaking old rod. No, I did, because because it was before. Yeah. Plus, considering all the encounters, it's the only fake out mon we have, I believe. That's true. That is true. Not a bad mon. That's a bad mon. Slow Start Tarantula is awful. Like, what a garbage mod. You couldn't get going? You shouldn't have even showed up. Let's grab the Fuecoco. This one... Shoot. Who had the Fuecoco? Does anyone remember that? Who had the Fuecoco? I don't remember. We'll have to figure it out. Route 21. This was the Overquill, right? Think so? Who had the Overquill? shoot. Sean? Did you have it? I'm pretty sure... No, Sean had the Jirachi at my school reunion yesterday, and I went 15 plus beers deep and 3-4 glasses. Dude, did you like walk home or did you just fall asleep on the floor? Yeah, you were the Jirachi. That's right, Florida man. Thank you. Who had the Overquill? Yes, Florida man. Oh, that was the name that I just wanted to give, right? Florida man is such a good name. I love that. Yeah, what was that name, TTTT? Yeah, Sean's the Jirachi. What was that name? Triumph. That's what it was. Which I don't even know what that means, but we're not going to try to understand. Okay. Is that everyone? Okay, that is everyone. Rare candy. Punishment, no. Bulldoze, yes. Jackie. Dragon Rage over Bite. Bubble, no. Payback, yes. I hope they all have the same abilities. If they don't, we probably need to recatch it if so it's the same. We have Incinerate. Liquid Ooze, Bad Dreams, Anchor Point, Steadfast, Adaptability. I think those are all the same. We do need to evolve our Pichu, but I'll do it later. Let's save. Normally when it like glitches like that, normally you can kind of save your save file before it like totally crashes, but that was just like, it literally just crashed. Like I had no chance to save that one. Which is kind of weird. Like I haven't seen it like be that fast and like abrupt before. I don't know. Got dropped off home, slept very well, and no headache whatsoever. I just had to puke once because I was dumb enough to drink something carbonated. Oh, that's different, I think. I think that's different. Pretty sure that's different. But you had something else. What, didn't we have something else for that one? Does it matter? Ah, frick. I'm pretty sure it had something else. There it is. It was chlorophyll. That's right. I don't think it was liquid. Well, now we know the other ability, but... We'll name this one TTT again. We're almost there, guys. Sorry. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, we did save, thankfully. I think we automatically get the light ball, don't we? Yeah, we already have the light ball, so I guess we probably should just evolve the Pichu. Oh man. I hate going back and doing all this, but it's alright. We'll get it done. Luckily, we are kind of flying through, which is good. We get to the Pichu, or Pikachu. I think that's what it had last time, which is good, and we can always give it the light ball. Fun fact, Pomberry was the glitchiest item in Gen 3 Hoenn. I did not know that. I haven't played Hoenn in forever, my goodness. Alright, let's just zoom through this. We got a gouging fire, and I think that's what soloed this entire forest. Okay. Nice. Just trying to get back to where we were. Thank you, gouging fire. Had no check for lowered HP to 100 without fainting? That's awful. Oh, I didn't get the unknown skill. Oh my gosh. Do I take poison damage? I don't. Okay. No, I don't. Well, we gotta go grab Dex, the thingamajiggers. The vial. Which will save again. Yes, I'll save the game. I'm here for a bit. What happened, Dragon? So we are playing, I'm a Jack at the Box now for some reason. Jack at the Box is pretty good. They got some good food. Came back, had some dinner. Yeah, it is dinner time where you are. I forgot to switch, but that's fine. We have Aish, we have Bulldoze. Okay. Are we using Fear? No. So if your mon's at 1 HP, Pomberry, it goes to 0 HP without fainting, and Sun Mon refers to as a Daka mark? Interesting. Alright, let's try to catch up. What do we have here? Jirachi. This is Sean. I remember. It's Sean, guys. Okay, like Sean. Where are you? There it is. Alright, this is Sean. This game crashed, we're just getting back to where we're at. Yep, that's what happened. Has problems such as everything. And this one was the Greninja, future Greninja. Okay. What do we name this guy? Clay. Aha! Did I forget Electroweb? No, I got it. We can't put it on you. That's cool. Okay. I feel like Gouging Fire soloed this first one. So I think we can just do that again. For the most part. And then we can finally get to Brock and take it out. Break and swipe, break and swipe, break and swipe. Fire Fang. Fire Fang. Break and swipe. Yeah. Okay. Why are you going, Mesprit? What are you doing? We're voting for Pokemon. You gotta be here. Hey, we got 11 people viewing. I appreciate you guys for being here. It does mean a lot. If you aren't already, hit that sub button. That was close. Aish. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb. Bloodshot. It really does help the channel. And there is a Discord down below if you do want to join our awesome Discord. I'm in there all the time. I don't just throw out the link and have like chat talk to each other because, I don't know, I feel like that's weird. So I really do try to be involved in that. And it's a really fun place. We got a lot of great members. So if you do want to, join the Discord down below and hit that sub button if you're liking the content. Because we're having chat pick. And if you want to vote, come into chat and pick. It's super fun. I guess we go to like the route like close to Victory Road and like we decide if we're, I guess we just like Gruff had died 10 years That's why I named it. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Hold up. That's right. Right about what, Ted? Alright, let's go here. Yeah, it's up strike there. Zeraora, man! Oh, I love Zeraora. Such a cool mon. Actually, one of my favorite mons, I think. Yeah, A-Catch is supposed to be here. I guess technically, if I like the rods, we could wait. Because, like, if the rods are good, like, you can always wait and try to get these, but I think we just egg it up. That's what you're typically supposed to do. So, let's do that. Oh, I haven't been keeping up on my... Dang it. Palais Town? Who had Palais Town? That was the Fuecoco, right? Okay, so it's going to be a future Skeledirge. We do track all of our abilities and encounters in the doc, in the description. The description and the doc. No, the doc and the description. I got it right. Diglett's Cave is a Jirachi. If you do want to see all of our abilities with the Pokemon, it's kind of a nice sheet to look at. Pewter City has Greninja. Shout out to Dragon User for coming up with the sheet. Route 1 day and Route 21 night. This was Route 1, so that's Machop. And this is Chlorophyll and Liquid Voice, since we already saw it. Chlorophyll and Liquid Voice. Pretty bad abilities all around. Route 21 nighttime was the Escaval... No. Route 21. That was the Overquill. Overquill. Steadfast. What does the Jirachi have? Static. Okay. Alright, let's hatch this egg. Huh? Here we go. Come on, good Pokemon, please. Frick. Okay, this is really going quite well. Does anyone want to be named this Whismer? Anyone in chat? We got 10 people watching. Thank you all for being here. Anyone want to be named this Whisper? Anyone, even if you have a name. Name it Trash? That's a normal A-Catch? Yeah, that feels pretty non-legendary. My boy Explode is really good. Okay, Uche likes it. Sean likes it. We'll name this Uche then. I got you. Lemon because he's not here. Potential man. Well, it's inside on Brendan. That's true. I love how Dragon User always has a positive look at things. I'm always like, frick, this one's trash. Dragon User's like, well, it is this. You're not wrong. We do get to find out the abilities for Brendan's Explode. Alright. Regenerator is very good. It will evolve. However, when you hatch an egg in Radical Red and it's randomized, you can get egg moves that typically the Pokemon would not have. So like this thing could potentially get like Burning Bulwark or something like that, right? So let's see what it gets. Okay, that's just like really anticlimactic. That sucks. That actually sucks so bad. That I think actually could have been good if it had some sort of ability. Regenerator is cool. Regenerator is cool for sure. Alright. Dex Diving Mons also lets you end up with egg moves. Not when you just Dex Nav. It has to be from an egg. That you can hatch moves that they would normally not have. Yes, Mons can still get egg moves down in Fuchsia, but I'm talking about Mons that they would never have. Hey, what's up, Lemon? Welcome to the stream. Guess what? We are letting chat pick all of our encounters. So you're in the right spot, Lemon. You get to have a say on what our Pokemon is. Lemon is here. He's in the vertical right now, which is fine. Whatever he wants to be in. Oh, we gotta level up our Mons. I forgot about that. Ooh, we get a Loudred already. That's cool. Ooh, early Hyper Voice is pretty good, actually. I'm kind of surprised you get it that early. That's not bad. Bite over Ancient Power. Iyish. Rock Throw. No, thank you. Give Expert a Throw Spray and Hyper Voice will sweep. I don't think I get Throat Spray in this mode. Do you get Throat Spray in Hardcore? No, you don't. Yeah, you don't. No, legit, they can just end up with egg moves, so chain a couple of Froakies and you'll see the move it has. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it's just whatever, like, is their normal, like, level up moves.
like with the Dex nav. All right. Yeah, I know you wanted Urchin. I literally said that. I'm like, as soon as Lemon comes in, he's gonna be like, pick Urchin, pick Puamuku. Because Lemon does not care about viability. All he cares about is how good they look. So, Lemon here actually probably worsens my chances of getting a good mod. All right, you guys get to pick 1 vote per person, and then if it is a tie at the end of the voting, I get to pick. Here we go. This is daytime. I'll give it a few seconds for you guys to look at it. We have regular Wooper, Lycanroc, regular Graveler, Iron Valiant, Aerocuda, Gulpin, Geodude, Noivern, Alolan Grimer, Volcarona, and Lunatone. I know, but we weren't playing that way. Now we're picking, we're playing restricted mode where chat picks all of our encounters. All right, let's look at nighttime, and then you guys can decide. All the same except for Mouseholds here, and I think Passimian. And Alolan Geodude was there before. Lunatone as well. All right, 1 vote for Iron Valiant. 2 votes for Iron Valiant. 3 votes for Iron Valiant. It's a good mon. It just has no moves when it starts. But don't deter that from your vote. We have 3 for Iron Valiant. Vote now. We got 10 people viewing, so hopefully we see 10 votes. You guys literally get to decide by team, so come into chat and vote. I think it's a sweep. I think you're right too, Dragon User. Clay said Valiant too. Okay, I don't think we're getting past Valiant. Let's grab Valiant. Only gets 1 ability though, so that kind of feels bad. Hopefully, we're gonna be okay. Who said Valiant first? Aish said it first, but I think he has 2 or 3 names. Lemon said it. We'll name this one Lemon. Lemon does not have a name yet. Lemon! Okay, Lemon, you actually picked a decent Pokemon, so I'm pretty happy about that. Wait, did you use the last run? I did. More me just like throwing and being frustrated. So, yeah, we lost to Surge. It was my fault, though. I didn't prep better. I was just kind of wanting to get through it, so that's what happens. Iron Valiant, what is your ability? Clear Body. It's not awful. It's definitely situational, but it's not awful, I would say. It's not a bad ability. Only gets 1, which is a little unfortunate, but not awful. Yeah, we lost a Surge. Cool. Normally this is a boss in hardcore mode, but luckily it's not here, so we get to just kind of fly through it. You definitely do get farther faster in, you know, like, modes that don't, like, have all the extra bosses, like, restricted and stuff. Does CC work with Clear Body? No, I think it's only when my stats are lowered by them. It's like their ability makes me lower my stats. Or, like, their moves. I don't think it works with close combat. All right, Route 4. Here we go. We can get Helioptile as our shiny. These are all the counters down here, so we're gonna get a Metapod, Venipede, Carbink, Shinx, Lunatone, Reuniclus, Malamar, Wochan, Rampardos, regular Wooper, and Durant. A Tentacool, a Meowstic, a Ludicolo, a Girafarig. Those are all of our encounters. I already know what Lemon's gonna pick. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Hey, what's up, Sidomi? Good morning. How are you doing? We're playing where chat gets to pick our encounters. So you're here, you get a vote. Vote whatever Pokemon you want, and if it's the majority, then we pick that encounter and name it the person who voted that. I knew Lemon would pick Meowstic. One vote Meowstic, 1 vote Rampardos. I have so many names because I'm a dictator. Well, you were like one of the 3 people that were here when we started. Clay picks Duosion. You mean like Reuniclus? I don't think Duosion was here. So Reuniclus, that's fine. 2 votes Rampardos. Ted, what's your vote? Sean, what's your vote? Sidomi. Who else is here? Yeah, it's the final form. Malamar for Topsy-Turvy versus the Omni +2 Marowak. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't even know if I'd live a hit first from it. I literally don't even know if I'd live a hit from it first. Ooh, another vote for Rampardos. That's 3 Rampardos. It might be a Rampardos sweep, guys. It is really good. It just doesn't have much bulk. 135 base attack goes hard. It does. It definitely does. Yeah, it's just like hit smash is really good, but then you just like hurt yourself, which feels bad. Bombing everyone right now. Lemon wants Meowstic so bad. Bull Rush Rampardos, please. It can get speed boost. That's true. No, it can't get speed boost because we're playing like with hardcore rules mode. Well, it's called restricted mode, but it has all the hardcore rule set with default mode bosses. All right, I think Rampardos does have the pick here, so we go Rampardos. Mold Breaker. Isn't that your normal ability? Yeah, Rampardos, Mold Breaker's your normal ability. Great. All right, you get a hidden. We even get Topsy-Turvy because restricted. I think we do. I would assume that we would normally get that one. All right, who said Rampardos? This is... Dragon User said it. I think he has a couple names. TTTT said it as well. He has a couple names as well. Who also said Rampardos? What is Radical Red about, like, what changes? Hey, Charlie Frost, welcome to the stream, man. This is a Fire Red based ROM hack where we have every single Pokemon, every single ability in the game. We randomize it. We can get a crazy ability on a bad Mon. There's crazy, insane bosses. There's, like, perks things about the game where you have, like, level caps. You can heal whenever you want. You can access the box whenever you want. It is hard as fuss and handpicked, pretty much. We're playing a version where chat actually gets to pick our encounters, so now that you're here, you do get a vote on whatever encounter that we get. Welcome to the stream, Ed. Thank you, Ted. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, everything's just incredibly difficult. We also have a horizontal stream if people do want to go over there. We actually have more people on the vertical right now, which is kind of crazy. Rampardos. Who said Rampardos? I guess we can name this one, Nuosu, because Nuosu, aka Sean, did say this one. So we'll name this one Nuosu. And let's see what the ability, we already know what the ability is. Okay. Technically, I think we can evolve Pikachu if we want, because I think we got a Thunderstone right there. We'll have to decide that right after this next encounter, though. Yeah, thanks for being here, Charlie. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for subbing. We have some pretty great vibes here. It's a family-friendly stream. I always say I'm just a guy in my basement playing Pokemon. So, okay, we have 3 floors. So that means 6 potential... so don't place your vote just yet. We didn't grab the shiny. We grabbed the Rampardos. That was the vote there. We can only pick 1 per route. So we have 6... potential encounters. I'm going to name them all, and then you guys can vote. Right? So we get the Fearow, Milcery, Palmont, Weezing, Hatena, Genesect, Capsicid, Leafeon, Noivern, Reshiram, and Azuelius. Nighttime, all the same except for Persian, Unknown, Durant, Yamask, and we can't grab the Pikachu since we already got it. Let's go up another floor. Yeah, I tried out with Dragapult and Draco and Showdown. Clear Body doesn't work for your own mons. Yeah, it doesn't. Articuno regular form, Skidoo, Mew, Farfetch'd, Weedle, Gorgeist, Argoat Charjabug, Crapominable, Trico, Panpour. Coma-O's here as well. We have Fennekin. I think that's the only difference between the 2 routes. Togekiss. Quillfish, Manaphy, Vivillon, Conkeldurr, Bolton, Sobble, Tortuga, and Primarina, Manectric, a Morlul, which I forgot the name of that Pokemon, and then I think that's it. I can go to another floor if you forgot one. But those are all of our encounters. Zwolius is talking to me? I know he is. Haley was the one. Charlie was the one. The one? Go the milk fella? The milk guy? Is that your vote, Charlie? Milcery? 1 vote Togekiss, 1 vote Genesect, 1 vote Reshiram. Can't go wrong with the 150 special attack. That is true. Reshiram is pretty broken. We do have a Gouging Fire, so keep in mind. We have a Fire Dragon type Gouging Fire. We have a Ground Flying Landorus, right? Garchomp, Quillfish. So if we wanted to get a balanced team, I do love Reshiram, but just something to keep in mind. Steel Psychic. We don't have a Future Water Dark type, Electric Normal type, potentially Fairy Fighting, and Rock. So just keep that in mind. Voting for Genesect the GOAT. Reshiram. We have a Bug Steel type too. That is true. That is true. So 1 vote. Okay, now I gotta like re-look at this. There's so much overlap. There is, right? And we might have that, and that's okay, because you guys are picking. So 1 vote Togekiss, 1 vote Genesect, 1 vote Reshiram, 1 vote Zwolius. 2 votes Reshiram. Oh, we switched Genesect. We vote Primarita instead. 2 votes. No, 1 vote Togekiss still. Okay, Reshiram is currently the winner with 2 votes. Please cast your votes for what we pick. We got 14 people viewing. Thank you guys for being here. Chat votes. So if you are viewing and you want to vote, come into chat. We could potentially pick the Pokemon that you want. So I'll go quickly through them just one more time since there's a lot of routes. There's that one. Whoops. Whoops again. Whoops a 3rd time. All right, this is nighttime. This is daytime. Oh, it's daytime we missed. This is daytime. Yes, 1 vote for Milcery as well, Charlie. I did account for that. Don't forget my Milky Boy. That's crazy. That Garchomp looking kind of thick. There's that one. There's nighttime. There's Mount Moon, and then daytime. Oh my gosh, we have 2 votes for Milcery. Sinobi came in, and now we're tied. We're tied with Reshiram and Milcery right now. It looks like 2 votes Reshiram, 2 votes Milcery. Oh my gosh, did Dragon User really just change his vote to Milcery? We were gonna get the Reshiram. How creepy ain't that bad, honestly? I mean, it's not like awful. It's not bad. That is fair. It has 2 abilities. When does it evolve, though? I think it evolves with the shiny stones. That's SSN? Yeah, it's SSN. I will vote Reshiram. Alright, we have 3 for Reshiram, 3 for Milcery. Clay changed it to Milcery. We have 4 for Milcery. I think we're getting a Milcery. I never would have imagined, out of all of these Pokemon, on every single floor, we would end up with a Milcery. I literally thought you guys would pick something else. Alright, we're naming this Milcery, and it's going to Charlie, because he was the very first. I can't veto. I don't get any vetoes. If we were playing hardcore mode, I get vetoes, but I do not get any vetoes. Oh my gosh, I literally have Milk in my party. I literally never would have guessed. If you gave me $1 million and said guess what chat would have picked, I would have lost. I would have not gone $1 million. Milcery has Pixelate. Oh, that's so cool. I have to evolve you though. Like you're You're too weak. 270 base. I have to. Can we at least check Rashram's ability? I don't think we can, because then that would influence chat on if we picked it in the future. Pixelate's so cool, but it's I mean, on a 270 base mod, like, what are you gonna do? Alright, it's fine. Save, catch, and release. But then you guys would know the ability, and that would influence if you pick it or not. Because if it had Truant, then you wouldn't pick it. Right? That's the point. Okay, we have to look at the mini bosses, which we should be able to fly pretty quickly through. Thwacky, Voltor, Barrel. I think Gouging Fire worked pretty well here. Honestly, like, Ted works pretty good as well. The Barrel's kinda scary. Well, it's not, actually, because I have Breaking Swipe, and every time it clicks Curse, it just does nothing. So I think that's fine. I think we can go Ted here. We go Impish on Ted. And everyone needs berry juices. The first battle is tough. The first battle is Morty. He could come again in a future route. The first tough battle is Morty. If we fight Morty, Morty's optional. I wouldn't say that's the first tough battle. There's definitely more tough battles. Jiraiya's also pretty good. Is it better than any of these mons here? It's better than Loudred. It is better than Loudred. Let's bring Sean onto the team. Helping Hand. Just check, black out the game so we don't know the result. But then I would know, and then I'd be able to, like, persuade you guys. I don't know. It's okay. I want to be surprised with you guys. I think that's fun. I think it's fun to be surprised with you. Alright, where's berry juice? Alright, let's go take this guy out. I'm not really worried about this fight. I actually do want to just fly through early game if we can. I don't like that. What do you not like, Quadruple T? I mean, that'd mean if we pick it in the future as a bad ability and he would not be excited about it. Right. And I'd be like, are you sure you guys want Reshiram? Do you want Reshiram to move every other turn? Or vice versa? Yeah, that'd be true. Breaking Swipe is fine. Breaking Swipe. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Breaking Swipe. Okay. Tapu Fini! Oh, my love. Oh, I love Tapu Fini. That did nothing! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. I should have switched. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Water pulses me. Am I free? I'm not free yet. Yeah, I think I can kill this thing and be okay. Oh, he flinched. Oh, we're fine. Can I switch now? I think I can switch. Gone to Cruff. He sweet kisses me! My own Millstream just sweet kissed me. My goodness. It's a puzzle-based ROM hack. By the way, she's like the silliest, stupid ROM hack. I've seen, VCreate plays that one of our subscribers. It's a recently finished ROM hack. It's amazing. Okay, you gotta convince me. What is it, though? I gotta get to bed, man. Have a good one and good luck on the run. Hey, thanks, Charlie. I appreciate it. You're welcome back anytime. Our stream schedule's in the Discord down below, so I definitely would check that out. Typically, we stream from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Mountain Time. Monday through Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, sometimes up in the air. Sometimes we do an early morning stream like this one. But Saturday, we always have our bulky 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. stream. I also watch VCreate at AK Cornelius. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, VCreate's cool. We're actually planning to do a Soul Link together. I'm just late on getting the stuff to him, and that's on me. All right, I think we just Breaking Swipe and Twin Needle the Thwacky. I get faked outed, that's fine. We can Breaking Swipe, lower attack, he shockwaves me. We Breaking Swipe again, and we Twin Needle. Oh, I'll lower your attack twice. I'll lower your attack harshly. Absolutely. Oh, this is great. He curses now, and so we're kind of just fine. Potential for poison's cool. Oh, he willows me. Now he's -4 attack, which is comedy. Yeah, he curses. He's just gonna be stuck into curse now. We just continually breaking swipe. We can get the poison potential. We breaking swipe. Let's switch because he could foul play me into Cryef. Oh, he protects. Okay. Aquajet does nothing. We get the crit. Nice. Voltorb comes back out. He'll pay back. Just take him out. Okay, nice. Easy battle. Very nice. I love V-Crate, but it doesn't line with my time zone. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. V-Crate's cool. Hugh doesn't? Sorry, what are you saying, Clay? The typical puzzle ROM pack is an escape room, right? But Cecilia 8, you are free to walk around, but every puzzle has just one funky solution? That sounds fun. I'd be down to play that as like a member stream or a member-like video. I think that would be fun. We could probably do something like that when we get members. Because we're playing Radical Red right now, but I heard Celia's based, which is funny because that's my grandma's name. That's wild. No, you never hear Celia as a name anymore. All right. We want Team Rocket, Glimmet, Houndour, Mightyena, Aish. Seems pretty safe here with 2 mud shots, or even 1 mud shot might take it out. Ted is not good here with all the fire moves. Honestly, like, Rampardos doesn't do awful. The champ isn't bad as well. It's pretty much just gouging fire, right? Gouging fire should take out most of these mons pretty easily. I guess we'll level up our Machamp, even though it was already leveled up. Example, Volta will be used in a puzzle. We need V-Create McTD to win the fight to progress. Oh, okay. Definitely don't tell me all the fights and stuff. But that is cool. That is really cool. I've actually heard a lot about that one, and it does seem fun. I'd definitely be down to try it out. It does sound interesting, huh? TTTT. Alright, we just mud shot twice. Oh, or just once. My goodness. Oh, this is Ice Fang. I almost threw the whole run. It's neutral to you, and I can, like, double kick things, which feels good. Just show you. Dude, Strongjaw is just so strong. He probably howls. So if he howls, I just breaking swipe and counteract it. Oh, he bites. Okay. He just double kick now. Okay. You could... No, you can't touch me. You just double kick. Yeah, okay. Alright, he goes down. We get our level cap increase, which is nice. V-Crate is currently playing it on my recommendation. Not gonna tell all, but that's the easy example to explain. Yeah, so that's where I heard it from, actually. I heard it from V-Crate streaming it. Yeah, like, that one's brand new. Pokemon Null is super new, too. I think that one would be fun to play. I did name my whole channel after this game, which was probably a mistake. Does it feel, like, unfaithful to go and get... That's not the right word. Does it feel against the nature of the channel name to, like, play other ROM hacks? I don't know. Obviously, like, I am in love with, like, Radical Red. Like, it'll always be probably my favorite Pokemon game, but Pokemon Null I've been seeing being played by Bane Mode. I never realized you get TM for free. Yes, you get TMs for free, and you can use them as many times as you want. I was beating Radbird like 100+ times. Wow, that's impressive. I don't think I've beaten it that many times. Does he play it with Nuzlocke, or does he just play it for fun? Because Nuzlocking that game 100+ times is kind of insane. Wake Up Slap's better than Karate Chop. So I guess we go with that. Challenge runs. Okay. That's cool. I like the idea of Radical Red because you can do challenge runs like chat picture Pokemon. I didn't feed the right Pokemon. Ah, damn it. I think we might be okay, though. I've never done it this way, but we might be okay. I thought I have Sash. Oh, did it break my Sash? Whatever, we're losing this one, that's fine. Nice. Okay, let's try it again. Frog only, Dark only, Pikachu clone only. He did a Rotom only. Oh, that's cool. So obviously not like a Nuzlocke then. It's just like a different challenge. That's really cool. That's really cool. Run is dead, lol. No, this is a mini boss, or not mini boss. It's just like a random puzzle battle, so it's definitely not dead. That is funny though. That does sound fun though. Like Frog only, Dark only, Pikachu clone only. That'd be fun. So obviously it wouldn't be a Nuzlocke. I'd be like, it'd be fun to play that type of one too, because then you know like you're gonna beat the game. It's just like super hard to like do so, right? Like you know you're gonna beat the game. Yeah, that'd be fun. I didn't buy all the TMs yet. I really do want to beat this one with chat. And then we could do something like that. I think it would be fun to step away from a Nuzlocke for a little bit, because we have done that a lot. Nuzlockes are so fun though. I don't know. Icy Wind, Jirachi, yes please. Over Rest. Rock Tomb, Low Kick, Steel Wing, no one learns Roost, which is unfortunate. Pluck, Snarl. When you don't have Serene Grace, you can learn Snarl and have it be viable. That was actually kind of a dagger, I'm not gonna lie. Having Serene Grace, sorry, Sheer Force, Gouging Fire, and not being able to lower attack or special attack with Breaking Swipe or Snarl, that was kind of a bummer. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit of a bummer. I think I like all of our moves. I don't want any of these. Silly Stupid ROM Pack also has 150 hidden Easter egg shinies to collect. It'd be fun to learn a new game as well. Like, obviously I love Red. Like, my heart is always with Red. But it would be fun to like learn another game. The problem is I always think to the next thing, and I gotta focus. Like, I'm playing Radical Red, I have to focus on Radical Red. That's the problem that I have. I always like not focus on what I need to focus on, and then I lose. Let's level up Iron Valiant. We'll level up you. Everyone else doesn't evolve yet, I don't think. I think you evolve? No, 36. So, it'd be fun as a member stream. I think so too. I think doing Celia's would be fun as a member stream, because then like we could all like contribute on like trying to figure out the puzzle, if you don't know it already. Obviously Ted does have a pretty big advantage there. But I like that. I think that'd be fun. We're almost to members too. I think we're like 150 away, subscribers, so pretty cool. Rock Slide, yes please. Nothing else. I guess Assurance is better than like, well, Scary Face most likely. Ted, Double Edge, Quick Guard. Oh, we have False Swipe for catching mons. We don't need that. Lemon. Lemon, I'm gonna need you to learn better moves, Lemon. You're supposed to be a special attacker, but you're always a physical when you start this game. Bro forgets the level cap every run. I don't forget it, I just like, it's different than hardcore mode. Why am I boxing everyone? I just need to box one to grab the egg. I love how I boxed him, and then I took him off, then I boxed him again, and then I just... Yep, okay. Alright, let's get a Pokemon here. I watched Dave_THM play it. Celia even hopped into his chat and mentioned he was the first streamer to beat it, according to them. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, there's so many ROM hacks out there that's just so much fun. What kind of tomfoolery did I just witness? All right. Genesect or Typhlosia Hisui. That's our options because we don't have a good rod yet. Genesect or Typhlosion Hisui. Please place your votes now. Either way, we're getting a duplicate typing. Diddyflosion? So either we're doing typings together with Excavalier or we're doing typings together with Skelligers. We get a Skelly. You want to see a ROM cat that makes me sad was never finished? Check Pokemon Life. Dude, Ted is in the know with the ROM hacks. All right, if you are viewing, chat gets to pick all of our encounters. So please come into chat and vote on what you want me to get. We only have 2 votes this time. We just have the old rod. We'll be getting a bunch more encounters when we go north. Genesect or Typhlosion? Place your votes. We have 1 vote, Typhlosion. Clay, Ted, Sean, anyone here? Senomi, Lemon, Dragon User. Ayash is begging for Typhlosion. We only have 2 votes, Typhlosion. Dragon User is helping you out, Ayash, to get you the Pokemon you want. It was the first ROM hack with hitting grottos. That's what I heard. That, like, because it has, like, hidden, like, stuff. Alright, we go Typhlosion then. We have 4 votes, Typhlosion. That seems to be the winning vote. Genesect. 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 Hey, another Diddy. Hey, you're gonna have to educate me. Why is it called, why is it Diddy Typhlosion? What does that mean? Alright, who said Typhlosion? I think everyone has a lot of names already. Should we call this one Diddy then? Let's call this one Diddy. Diddy the Typhlosion. I was thinking Diddy Kong, but that's probably not what it's from. I pulled an Epstein. Ah. And it's hybrid furry kids. Oh, that's right. You guys were educating me on that. No, not Diddy. All right. I don't think of Diddy as Diddy. I think of it as Diddy Kong, but that's just me being stupid. All right. What is the ability? Sharpness. Dude, can we ever get a good ability? I literally think every ability we've had is like been like mid to bad. I don't think we've had like a good ability. We already told you that. Yeah. It was for that. It was for that. I'm sad that it only learns Ember for a while, and then until it learns like Mystical Fire. Is it Mystical Fire now? Or Infernal Marches now? That's what it is. Okay. You can just go get move relearners so we could just level cap Mons. Yeah, that's true. I just tend to just rare candy it up if it's close. It is a good Mon though, for sure. Alright, do we have the sauce for Misty? We're not playing hardcore mode, so we probably do. I suspect we probably have the sauce for Misty. Frogadier, you're never coming. You're never coming, most likely. No steel flying type for Clodsire, Sag. Frogadier. Can I one-shot this thing? Probably not. Who has the sauce for Frogadier? Escavalier looks pretty good. The flip turn's gonna hurt. It's not permanent rain, which is nice. Iron Valiant's not awful. No, it's pretty awful. I could pay back. I could pay back this thing. That'd probably hurt a lot. It can never take me out. Let's just go, you up front. We don't want to be sassy. I'd rather be impish. Let's go impish. Impish, probably Citrus Berry at this point. You're closer to getting that much more health than Berry Juice. Floatzel, Water Pulse. Flip Turn, Icy Wind, HP Grass. Ugh. I guess like you do pretty good. You're like neutral to everything though. Dude, Mystic Water Technician hurts so bad. I don't really have a water resist other than like Froakie. Is Froakie my only water resist? Oh no! Gouging Fire. I could Snarl it if I wanted to, I guess. I could Breaking Swipe it. I think we do bring Gouging. We make it Careful. I don't think your special attack's very high. Yeah, it's not. We could still Snarl it, right? We definitely give it a Citrus Berry. That's a pretty rough situation. I mean, we don't have a water resist and it's a water type gym. A little rough. Shiny Gardevoir, Mega Evolves, Hydreigon. What's up with the black dress, Gardevoir? Gardevoir, it's a funeral dress. Hydreigon, who? Gardevoir, yours. Proceeds to hyper voice. Yep, because it gets pixelate. It gets pixelate, so Hydreigon's gone. Gone. I mean, I guess we go... Okay, I don't think it had Sap Sipper when we first caught this thing. Do we have to recatch it? I don't think it had Sap Sipper. That's really good, though. I'm very happy about that. It didn't have Sap Sipper, but we had to recatch it since our game glitched. I agree, so concerning to me that people casually memify Valley Abusers, TBH. Yeah, that's what I named it after, Diddy Kong. I'll be clear, because that is true. I don't want to name it after someone like that. Let's add Kong. I think that's funnier. Because that's what I was thinking. I never think of that person as this Mon. We name it Diddy Kong. I agree, Sinobi. I agree. I veto not to swap. It's nicknamed after me. Keep it. I think Swellow's looking decent right now for that water resist. I knew you would say that. I was literally just waiting for it, Dragon User. Okay. Let's see here. What do we do? I think we do go Escavalier. It's just not a water resistant. He's gonna click a water move. Froakie's not strong enough for this. Yeah, we just go Escavalier. We go Careful. And we probably just click Twin Needle, hopefully poison it. We could click Pounce if we want to lower speed. Yeah. Starmie. Such a problem with Analytic. I don't like Starmie. Luckily, it doesn't have the Mystic Water like in Hardcore. Psyshock. So we do Water Pulse. Dude, my team is like not very good against Misty. I guess like Jirachi does okay. Like going Careful or Calm rather. I do have Wish, which is really good. I think I could probably use some Wish strats. I could click Swift, I guess. Or Psychic's... Yeah, Psychic is technically stronger. Even though it resists it because of Stab. So it goes up to... What is that? Yeah, Psychic's technically stronger than Swift. Any other moves that you get? Aerial Ace, no. No one... It doesn't learn Thief. 135. 135 what? Vertical Stream is looking spicy today. We have way more on the vertical, which I'm kind of surprised about. I gotta go eat. I'll be back after he... Oh, no problem, Sean. No problem. We're just prepping right now. Power? Yeah. Attack? Yeah. No, Escavalier's great. It was a great suggestion. Typically, like, I was kind of between that one and another one. But no, Escavalier's great. An ability being called Thief is so funny to me. an ability being called Thief. You mean like a move? You're talking about move, right? Yeah, the move. I don't think there's an ability called Thief. Feeling thefty. Alright, Clodsire. Poison Jab, Bulldoze, Rock Tomb. Doesn't ground resist poison? I'm pretty sure. I always forget. Yeah, it does. Okay, so Garchomp's broken here. We do just take the Garchomp. That's probably GG's for the Claude. We can go Impish. It doesn't have Toxic like in hardcore mode, so that feels better. The air here is tasty. Can you guess what game that is from? I can't. I don't play that many video games, but the ones I know very well. Alright, we can just bulldoze this thing. I never want to click Fire Fang in this fight. Dual Chop is okay. Crunch is really good against the Starmie. So we definitely go Crunch. I kind of like Sand Tomb for residual damage, but I don't want to miss. Rock Tomb, no. Aerial Ace, no. Okay. I think we literally need another, like, Floatzel Starmie answer because the water moves are just going to hurt. Who has the highest, like, special defense? Honestly, Machop doesn't do awful, but the Psyshock would hurt if I have to use it in for that. I wish I could use you. Wish I could use you, but the water move's just gonna hurt too much. And the Icy Wind and stuff. Special defense is not good on you. I guess we go Machamp? I don't know. We don't really... I mean, I guess, like, Pikachu? It's just, like, the special defense is just so bad. I just saved them back. Nice. Welcome back, Clay. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Vendorf Town. Air is tasty is a valid statement. You know when the air is fresh, you're like, minty. I don't know. Like, Milcery's a little bit specially bulky. I do have Pixelate. Machamp. It's probably Machamp. With like a Psychic Berry. But if he never... Probably just Citrus. Let's just go Citrus. For some water resists. Yeah, I think Machamp. Because if it is Psychic, we always have a Psychic immunity and a Psychic, yeah. Alright, this is our team. This is definitely not a team that I've ever played Misty before, so I think it's fun. I think it's fun we're using new Pokemon. Let's go take on Misty, and then hopefully get to, like, Vermilion today. Okay, we just click Payback because we're slower, question mark? 61 base speed. I am 59. I am slower. Payback's gonna hit like a truck. Ice punches me. Okay, that's not gonna do much. That is protein. Stab. Yeah, it is nothing. Payback probably takes this thing out. I'd kind of be surprised if he lived this. Well, I'm surprised. I feel like we just click Payback still. Yeah, he just ice punches me. No freeze, which is great. Clodsire's here. This is just Bulldoze. We go out into Jackie. And then we click Bulldoze. I'll take free damage on a Starmie. I'll take free damage on a Starmie. Lower your speed. Do I outspeed now? First time I've actually calculated this run. Oh, this is not hardcore mode. I need to remember that. Normal mode. Garchomp. 27. Versus the Starmie. Leader Misty. I bulldozed you once. And I crunched you once. I think you're impish. You are impish, so I don't have any extra special bulk or attack. And you're -1 on the Starmie. I do outspeed. Technically, if I low roll on the crunch, then I don't take it out, and then I die to Aurora Beam, which that feels bad, and I don't think I want to do that. So we don't risk it. We probably just go out into Sean since we resist the Aurora Beam. Machamp would make an amazing babysitter because he's strong enough to hold one baby in each hand, total 4 babies. You're not wrong about that. You're 100% not wrong. It's not hard as it seems. I did Deathless without calcs. For this game? Oh, you're about Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? If they ever add ZA Legends to Red Red, the rematch is gonna be hard. Dude, where is the update? Like, literally, where is the update? Oh, you recovered. Well, that's annoying. I think I wish. Yeah. We wish. And then, is this just like Flip Turn? Or Water Pulse? I think we go out into Ethan here. You played Pokemon Unbound? I have not played Pokemon Unbound. Huge Power Starmie for Misty and Mega Zygarde for Brock. No! Okay, we get the Wish off, which is great. I could Snarl. I could just start getting damage off with Breaking Swipe. What seems best? Gouging Fire. 27. Versus the Floatzel. Leader Misty. Well, I'm on hardcore. I need to go back to normal. I just checked Floatzel on hardcore mode. That thing got Surging Strikes. I forgot that thing got Surging Strikes. That's so funny. How much is a Breaking Swipe a 2-shot? It's not. That's crazy that it's not a 2-shot, by the way. I guess we Snarl to lower special attack. Let's just Snarl. Water pulses me, no confusion. I had to say it. I had to say it. I hit myself too, don't I? I hit myself, don't I? Okay. Seen the update post from Skelly a couple years ago, had a spoiler for the QQL feature toggling level up moves. I did see that, but I forgot what it is. What is the QOL feature? Unbound single best ROM hack ever created? Really? I did not know that. Unbound? How good is Unbound? Great story, great gameplay, awesome region worth exploring. Does feel a bit too gimmicky at times. Unbound. Is it like Radical Red? Like, what is it? You'll have to explain it more. I mean, I'm definitely down to try different ROM hacks. I just love Radical Red too much. It will be the next update if it ever releases. Unbound single is so good. Ooh, people got... Okay, I was able to Snarl him once, which feels good. I feel like I Breaking Swipe now. He Water Pulses me, no crits. Wonderful, we prop Citrus. I'm confused. I use Breaking Swipe. No. We snap out. Here we go. Floatzel down. This is... I think this is Water Pulse. Gouging Fire is so tanky on the physical side. I think this is just Water Pulse. It's not actually. It's actually Psyshock. I'm kind of surprised. But I'm happy for that because Sean quad resists that, so we got into Sean. Peak story, amazing graphics, all the gimmicks just overall amazing. It's hard enough, but not too hard on normal mode. Okay. My suggestion was adding level up moves. It's been added. I suggested it because I was working on a black card roll. Had to press B 500 times per murder on a family of 4 Blissies. Toggle for level up moves. Like, what do you mean by toggle? You have such good luck in easier mode. Bro, if you like Kanto on different challenge to a hardcore infinite fusion, that'd be peak. Dude, we got so many suggestions about what to play next. I love it. Okay, Water Pulse. We actually eat that pretty nicely. We could Wish. We Psychic. Get our Wish up. We Wish. We Psychic. We Wish. We Psychic. We Wish. So we get the Wish off, and then we just, like, can't do Psychic. We Wish. We Psychic. We Wish. We Psychic. We Wish. Be psychic. Be psychic. Be psychic. We wish. Be psychic. We wish. I might have burned my wishes a little too fast. Be psychic. Ooh, special defense drop? Oh, crap. I've used all my stuff! We swift. Don't have any more recovers. Oh, you switch. Okay. Oh, because I don't have any more psychics. Haha, that's funny. Alright, we just bulldoze. We just bulldoze and we bulldoze. I'm pretty good. I know! Isn't that crazy? This is Aurora Beam. I think we just go out to Ted. Yeah, we should go out to Ted. We're fine. And we click Bug Bite, take it out. I lied. Oh, we do. I added a suggestion channel in your Discord. I could post a bunch of like ROM hacks and fan games there. What I mean, Cosmo level. Oh, that'd be fun. Instead of having a menu nav every move every 5 levels. Oh, okay. Just disable learning moves on level up. Then the XP just goes straight to Evos. So have a menu nav every moves every 5. Oh, I get that. That is better. That is better. Suggestions would be cool, and then we could put like rankings next to the suggestions. I mean, I don't know if I can never promise I'll get to all of them, but like I think that'd be fun. I wonder if people come just for Red, or do they come like because they like me playing it, or do they come because they like ROM hacks? I don't know. Unbound has a quest to complete your decks. Oh, that's cool. Punishment. Unbound is a really good quest system. Oh. I mean, Payback is typically better, but I'm never doing... Thanks, Dad. Appreciate you telling me that. We like you? Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Bug Buzz, no thank you. Slash, no. I hope it's somewhat of both. I hope you come because like you like me playing it, and I hope you come because you like the games that I play. Dragon Claw's better than Dragon Rage. Also, Skelly, the dev for Unbound, also worked on the complete Fire Red patch. Oh, okay. Dual Chop. You can even customize your character, the hair color, clothes, or color. Dude, people are loving Unbound and other ROM packs. Do you guys like Radical Red? Or am I just like, or do you guys rather I play something else? Oh, that's funny. Maybe Radical Red's not the play. Because people like other ROM hacks. Maybe I have to change my channel name to ROM Hack Challenges. Instead of Rad Red. I become a regular for the stream because of you. Oh, I appreciate that, Irish. That is very kind. Okay. Rival? Who did he pick? I picked the Gouging Fire. Wasn't that on the far right? So he has Squirtle. I think he has Squirtle. I'm pretty sure he has Squirtle. Okay, Curlia. I feel like that's just our Escavalier. Rival's a pushover. Oh, yeah. In normal mode, yeah. Rival's a pushover. He's got a trace by Sap Sipper, which is kind of funny. That's actually hilarious. Alright, we did have to give you a citrus berry. Star Raid, no low raid moves, so don't click Pounce because the Poniard has Defiant. I've played that way too much. Oh, we love Red. It's one of my earlier ROM hacks. I played it on very early drops, but Unbound is just on a different plane of existence. Is it hard to like Nuzlocke that thing? The thing is about Red, I know this game like the back of my hand, so I know where to grab the TMs. I know the next boss battles. So like if I played other ROM hacks, I definitely need your guys' help on like, oh, you forgot this TM over here or something. Unbound has Gen 1 till 8. Oh, they don't have Gen 9? Are they going to release an update? The Gen 9 mines are so fun. I definitely prefer Gen 9 mons. Is that my only steel type? No, it's not. It's not. I have you, but then you turns neutral, which kind of feels bad. I mean, I guess gouging fire just works, right? I'm super strong. Go adamant. It's not that hard to Nuzlocke. It depends on what rules you have. Just like normal hardcore Nuzlocke rules. I don't know. Poniard. Knock off, sucker punch, cut, and low sweep. I don't resist the cut, though, with you. I don't resist the dark with you. Don't resist the dark. I mean, I think we can go over Quill. That's not like a bad mon to pick. Impish Citrus. You know, like Payback. Well, no, not really. What can I hit this thing with? Poniard's actually kind of a problem. I guess like Lando does okay. If I go like Impish. Then I'd be lowering speed, which boosts attack, and there's all my moves. Oh, crap, dude. Oh, Hammer Arm. Hammer Arm is probably pretty good here. I think we go Hammer Arm. You're already Impish, right? Impish. Citrus Berry. Hey, Ethan, did you ever get into RuneScape? I did not. So other than streaming, I literally have no time to play video games because, like, it's my kids and my wife. So, like, the only time I play video games is literally with you guys. Actually, I was a beta tester for Unbound Cloud, the Pokemon home system that they made compatible with 4S ROM hacks. Oh, okay. No, we can Nuzlocke it, but it will have the same features as Red exclusively made for Nuzlockers because it focuses much on world building and story and quests too. So it's not like, okay, it's not for Nuzlocking, but you can Nuzlocke it. I gotta beta test it because of my 100% game completion. Dude, you guys would have to help me if I played that then. There's not a shot I'd be able to, like, know what's going on if you guys didn't, like, were in the stream. I think we have some potential, right? After this run with Red, you know, maybe we jump to another ROM hack. Maybe we... Obviously, like, I think member-only streams, for sure, would be fun to do. Hammer Arm, Mud Shot. I think we just Hammer Arm this thing, like, twice. And we should be okay. I'm not really scared about the War Turtle. Kind of a pushover. Want to hit specially. Who's our... You're all... I guess, like, Jirachi does fine, and it's good for Wish. I like Jirachi with Wish a lot. I guess Machamp comes too, right? For, like, Mach Punch against the Poniard. I think Machamp comes. Another thing you really have to try is Pokemon Showdown, because it seemed to me you like Champions and Showdown is just a better version and more accessible to people. I think Champions is okay. I'm not like... I like team building and, like, catching mons more than just, like, throwing a team on into Showdown. I definitely know what you mean, though, Clay. Oh, hey, Sidami, did you restart? Restart? Oh. I'm picking up the tail end, but I thought I'd pop in real quick. Hey, Besprit, welcome to the stream again. Alright, let's go take out this rival. No, I'm definitely a big sucker for Radical Red. It's the first ROM hack that I got addicted to. And then it was kind of like before ROM hacks became like super popular. So I've just kind of stuck with the same one because that's the one that I like. So, I don't know. That's just me. I like Bug Bite because if he switches it to Poniard, I take out his Chople Berry. Watch the Poniard switching? Frick. Okay, it's fine. What do you go for? Seismic Toss or Water? Probably Water Pulse. Just got a Sean. Wait, Seismic tosses me. Okay, that's fine. We just Wish. The Icy Winds, that's also fine. We just click Psychic. That's probably a good switch. Knockoff. This is Knockoff. We go on to Cryef. On the Knockoff, does nothing. Problem is, I can't really do much to you, so we're just going to Pin Missile and see how much it does. Better damage than I thought. We get 3. We're super lucky. We got the crit 2. We get 4? We get 5? We get 5? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Frick. Hey, Rob. The other day I was walking my dog in a field. It was sunny, and then I seen a man winking over a dead pigeon. It ruined my... Okay, I kind of wish I didn't read that comment. My goodness. That's crazy. Where are you chatting, Rob? I don't even see you in the chat. That's crazy. Or did I restart with the new RS account? Yeah, a lot of fun picks. We got a Milcery. Oh, it's a pretty old one. It's not my OG one, made about 10 years ago. I don't think you can really do much to me. I think I just pin pistol again. You cut? Sure. Okay, we take it out. War Turtle. We go back out into Sean. We wish. He tried to counter me. Did you see that? That's so toxic. Yeah, get static, nerd. Trace my static. I don't really love that, but it's fine. What do you hit me with? You actually... Oh, you go for side beam here. We should go out his Ted. Oh, he trading kisses me. That's fine. We can bug bite to take away your citrus berry. Okay, that's fine. I guess this is like pluck. Either way, it does nothing. I put citrus berries on everyone. I should have not had a citrus berry on the person that I want to go into. Okay. I guess he just plucks me, which kind of feels bad. We should go to Ethan. And we can break and swipe and break and swipe. You're here. We just go back down to Ted. And we can bug bite, take away that citrus berry. We turn twin needle. Okay, nice. Pretty easy. Yeah, Milcery. Fun. Again, I played on my dad's 23 or something old account. You get good luck on mode where you need less luck. I know. Dude, that was crazy. The third was a crit. And then it was like a high roll. Oh, man. That's funny. All right, we should be able to pretty much fly through these mini bosses. Let me just pull up the doc so I have them to look at. Pavilion and Butterfree. I mean, yeah, it's just Escavalier and Gouging Fire up front. We can peck, I guess. Let's peck the Butterfree, and I'll Fire Fraying the Butterfree. Okay. We can peck, and I can Fire Fang you. It actually did a lot in the Gouging Fire. I'm kind of surprised. Peck and Fire Fang just take you out. Very nice. Well, I'm about to run to the library again. Like the library or like the library? Cause I don't know what you guys call the library, but I call the library when I gotta sit down and read a book, if you know what I mean. Sight. Just sight. I think that's fine. If you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean? I wish Barbarage you, and then we can double kick you. Take out the Choppleberry, and then... Oh, I'm sorry I didn't kill. That's crazy. We get the poison too. That's funny. But we just Barbarage and double kick. Or we could Snarl. Oh, Snarl didn't even take you out. That's hilarious. Okay, Ancient Power. That was a little scary. I don't love that for me. It got the boost too, didn't it? It got the boost. I don't like that it got the boost. Let's switch out into, what do you go for? Ancient Power here or Mudshot? Let's go to Ted. Okay, we're fine. This is round. Let's go to you. I can click Bug Bite to get rid of your Citrus Berry. Nice. Okay, he's dead. Fun fact, Super Saiyan is often referred to as SSJ. The J comes from a Japanese name. Oh, that's cool. War Turtle is a very Greek god coated with his whooshy cloud tail and ears. This guy. Before I did make the Wackaberry comment today. That is true. You did make that. What's the next battle here? Plusle? I hate this battle. I think you're fine. Do I outspeed? I do outspeed. No. I don't. Plusle outspeeds me. Do I care? He probably grass knots me. And I don't think I really care about that. So I can just go calm. And click Mudshot and take out the Electrike, and that seems pretty happy. Anything else I want? I don't think so. I think that's fine. Alright, we Mudshot the Electrike. And then we probably just Snarl. Let's just take it out. Yeah, that's what I thought. We can Snarl, lower its attack. This is an Ice move into this slot. We go to Sean pretty safely here, and I can Break and Swipe. I can Fire Fang the Plusle. Probably just Fire Fang the Snover, take it out. Yeah, Ice Body procs, that's fine. It doesn't do anything. We can Psychic and Break and Swipe. Yeah, okay. Easy peasy. Next one is the Gradient. This Gradient can be kind of an issue. Cheek Pouch Citrus Berry is kind of annoyed. But we do just have a Bug Biting Excavalier, so we're kind of just fine. Water Pulse Icy Wind from the Clamperl doesn't feel super good. I only have Ready Water Resist, so it's fine. Just Bug Bite, take out the Citrus. And then we can Twin Needle, I guess. A chance for Poison. Does this thing get a chance for poison? It does. Okay. It's fine. This is Thunder Wave. You can go on to Aish on the Thunder Wave. Wait, Air Slashes me. Okay, sure. We rocked you. Oh, we rocked you. Gradient back out into Ted here. He facades me, does nothing. We can Twin Needle. Get the poison. Twin Needle. Clamperl, Water Pulse. She got a Sean. You can Wish. That does so much damage. And I'm confused. He's trying to lower my speed so much. Yeah, I just like... Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Okay, thank you. Just like one Psychic does it. Can you just hit, please? Oh, well, I'm not getting in between a conversation. Now give your input if you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I have no idea what RuneScape. I have nothing to comment for it. Lemon did show up, but I don't know where he is right now. Lemon! Where's Lemon? Alright, Maboschiff is the next one up. Trilbase, Bite, Fire Fang, Ice Fang. It probably is just you. Salandit. The Misdrevious is annoying with Hex. I don't think it's you, though. I'll have another normal type. Icy Wind, Shockwave. It probably is. No, Sean can't do it. You have to do it. You're my Misdrevious answer. Okay. Let me just Break and Swipe. Double kick, double kick, double kick. Can't be Will-O-Wisp. This is probably Icy Wind to lower my speed. Or like Hex. Or just Snarl. Yeah, he hexed me. This is Toxic, and he can Toxic me because it's Corrosion. Do I want to be Toxic with you? I don't think I do. I'd rather be Toxic with like TTTT. And I can knock off his Black Sludge. Okay, he incinerates me. We go to Aish on the Incinerate. We can Mudshot this thing. If I outspeed you, I probably do. But if I don't, I'm definitely dead. Where is my boss stiff? Oh, wife's calling. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. We have to finish up because my wife needs some food. Let's beat this last battle though. And then either get our 2 encounters up there or we can get it next time. Hey, what's up, Vizzies? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Are you leaving, Quadruple T? Oh, are you saying bye to me because I'm leaving? Oh, he intimidates me, which I kind of forgot about. We can break and swipe. Get the crit, which is really nice. Okay, take it out. This is dual chop, most likely, or bulldoze. Dual chop or bulldoze? I guess we got a Ted. Yeah, dual chops me. I can... Twin Needle does not make contact. We get the poison. We get the poison. We get the right. Oh, we get the poison for sure. Yeah, that's just kind of sad. Sippy Zap, we go on to Aish. Doesn't affect me. I can mudshot this thing pretty easily. Yep. I mean, I guess you could dual chop me, but you're not doing much. I just mudshot. Yeah. Omala, and we go out to Diddy Kong, and we Ember. So he can't touch me because all it has is normal moves. Did it just get the triple protect, by the way? That is crazy. What's up, Vizzy? How you doing? Or car stream? I'll have to wake up at 3 a.m. again. On Monday, 8 p.m. Mountain Time is our next stream. All right, I do need to go cook breakfast for my wife, but let's catch our encounters. All right, chat gets to pick our encounters. So if you're in the chat, please vote. Every chat member gets 1 vote. We're gonna get 2 encounters right here, and then I'm gonna save it end stream. Next app, here we go. You guys choose what we get. We have, in the old rod, we have a Maractus and a Dido. Man, this Hydreigon really wants to join our team. Iron Thorns, Rapidash, Arrokuda, Sizzlepede, Dugong, Slitherwing, Hariyama, Cinccino, and Ludicolo. Nighttime has the Smoliv, Reshram's back, Pidgeotto, Moral. Alright, vote to see what Pokemon we get on your team. Fun fact, Regieleki could just break out of Trick Room. Is that actually true? What? Alright, Master, I didn't know if they mentioned that it'd be cool to hang out and Varrock against the wall in front of the castle. I have no idea what that means. Can you mod me in the Discord? I could mod you in the Discord. I don't want everyone using the everyone chat because that notifies people who have the notifications turned off, and if it gets used too much, then they might get annoyed and just leave the Discord altogether. So if I want to be the only one that can use that everyone for like stream updates and things like that. So that's why. Iron Slitherwing. Is that Slitherwing? That is Slitherwing, yes. That is Slitherwing right here. 1 vote for Slitherwing, 2 votes for Slitherwing, 1 vote for Moral. Ted, Clay. Who else is here? Sean, if you're still here. Vizzy, please cast your votes. You guys get to decide what Pokemon we get to pick. If not, Slitherwing does have the win. Bug fighting is not awful. First one. So Slitherwing then. Sidwi, I don't think so. Moral is a cute Pokemon. I will give it that. Moral is a cute Pokemon. Grass Fairy's not bad either. So it's not a bad typing. Okay, going once. Going twice. Okay, we get Slitherwing. 3 votes for Slitherwing. We grab Slitherwing. Clay also chooses Slither. That's 4 votes. Alright, who... Mesprit, I don't think you have a name, so we will do Mesprit right here. Grab Draining Kiss. What is your ability, Slitherwing? Oh, crap. I think you only get 1, actually. Now that I think about it, I think you only get 1. Slitherwing. Oh, he gets 2. He gets 2. Okay. What's your ability? Strike. Do you get anything for that? You can kick, right? You got legs. You got legs, right? Stomp? Stomp gets boosted? Low sweep? Hold up. This actually might be good. Where is Striker? I need to end stream to get my wife food. Pokemon. Is this a RadicalRed exclusive ability? I guess it's a RadicalRed exclusive ability. I didn't know that. I think it gets boosted by Low Sweep, by Stomp. What else does it get boosted by? I think that's it. I mean, Low Sweep isn't bad. Like, boosted Low Sweep and lowering speed, it's not bad. Slitherwing is so cool. Or Senchino based on my username anyway. That is true. He actually does get 2. I got like 5 names today. Normally Paradoxes do get 1, but for some reason this Pokemon does get 2. Right here. Well, they actually did give it multi-scale, which is kind of cool. It does get Low Sweep and Stomp. It's something. It is something. I didn't know it was See, I've played RadicalRed for so long, I don't know what's RadicalRed exclusive abilities anymore. Okay. Last route before we end stream. Please pick what Pokemon you want. We could get a Tranquil and a Helioptile. That is our options right now for Old Rod, Bergmite, Toxicroak, Crabominable, Electrike, Hawlucha, Avalugg, Hisui, Espeon, Hatena, Lavani, Iron Boulder, and Flaffy. And we also have a Primarina, have the Wug Trio again, Hawlucha, Poliwhirl, Spritzy. I think that's everything. If you need to make food, make some Nigerian jollof party rice. I'll have to look up how to make that. Never made that before. 1 vote Hawlucha, 1 vote Toxicroak. Oh, you guys like those mons, huh? That's interesting. We have 11 people viewing. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Hit that sub button if you enjoyed any of the content, and so we can all pick starters together. Chat does pick every single Pokemon that we have. So come into chat and join, and feel free to join the Discord just in the link down below. I'm in there all the time. We're chatting. We're having a good time. So just appreciate you guys for being here. Flaffy, vote for Dragon User. So 1 Hawlucha, 1 Toxicroak, 1 Flaffy. We have a ton of people. We have 11 people here and only 3 people voted. Who is voting? Ted, what's your vote? Cinemi, what's your vote? Cole is here. Primarina votes for Cole. I think you voted for Primarina last time. Vizzy also votes for Hawlucha. So 2 Hawlucha, 1 Toxicroak, 1 Flaffy, 1 Primarina. Me matching my earrings to my dog leash on a Wednesday for no reason. Haha. Siddleby, what is your vote? Also, Mesprit, what's your vote? Lemon, if you're here. Clay also voted. Ted voted Toxicroak. It's a fake out mon. We do have the Raichu. That is another fake out mon. But true, it is. When does it get fake out? Is it Sood? I thought it's only an egg move. Yeah, it's only an egg move for fake out, guys. A long time away, but technically is a fake out mon. Okay, 1 vote Hawlucha, 1 vote Toxicroak, 1 vote Flaffy, 1 vote Primarina, 2 votes Toxic. Never mind, Poliwhirl. 1 vote Poliwhirl. We have 1 across the board for all those mons. Either we need a tiebreaker, or I get to pick between them. We don't get belly drumming in this mode. Hatena? I figured you would vote Hatena or Spritzy, Sinovi. That was my guess. Alright, I do need to cook for my wife, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I get to pick. This is great. Alright, Hawlucha's pretty cool. Hawlucha's pretty good. What else? I mean, Ampharos is pretty good as well. Oh, Ted voted for Avalugg. Avalugg is really good. Clay said he'd do Hatena too. Technically the voting closed, so I guess the voting did close, but do I allow it? Do Hawlucha? Hawlucha's cool, like fighting flying is really good. Primarina's so good too, like Water Fairy, and we really need a water type, don't we? Like we just have the Greninja right now. Maybe we go Primarina. I think Primarina's worth it. I think that's the best one for our team right now. Hawlucha's good. House City Noodles, all good, all good. I think we go Primarina, and we name it Cole. Oh, choose yourself, I was a second late. I think I have to be fair to the rules, right? So I think I get to pick. I think we're going Primarina Cole. I might pick Havalug if it got in, but it didn't get in on time. All good. We go Primarina, very, very good Pokemon. And we name it Cole because you decided the Pokemon Cole. I almost just killed it, by the way. Cole? Welcome to the stream, Cole. Unfortunately, we are ending stream right now, but we got a really thick 4-hour and about 15-minute stream. So I'm pretty happy with that. Where's Cole? Cole BB. All right, let's find out the ability, and then we're ending stream. What is your ability? Please pop off. We have an awful abilities. Give me like Lightning Rod or Sap Sipper or something. Soundproof break. Okay. Well, I guess that is everything. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Super fun to stream to you guys. We had a great community. Thank you to all those who newly subscribed. And if you haven't subscribed, hit the sub button already. Hit the sub button. Like Groudon24183. Welcome to the stream, man. Come to our next one. It'll be Monday from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Mountain Time. Join the link in the Discord down below. We got all that information there. And you guys are picking our Pokemon, and we're running with it, and we'll see how far we get because it's kind of insane. Sorry to end stream just as you hopped on and Groudon, but come into the next one, and we'll definitely throw you a Pokemon name. Appreciate you guys for being here. You guys have a great rest of your Saturday and/or Sunday, depending on where you are, and we'll catch you in the next one. Join the link in the Discord down below. I continue chatting in there throughout the whole day today. So just appreciate you guys. Hit that sub button, and we will catch you on the next one. We'll see ya. Bye-bye.